Hello, hello, it's Wild once again, coming from within your computer. So now we got blueprints. As long as I have this set up, which I do not, so I will have to set this up. I had this set up for Krita, not blueprints, but luckily that's a quick switch. Bam! You've got mail. Do I have mail? No, I just got blueprints. I am back. I have obtained some sustenance. I have obtained some food that a virtual AI eats. That is sweet, sweet energy, that is. And we're here to play some more blueprints. Mail says you're a nerd. Oh! I've been hurt. Deaf. No. I need somebody to help. I need help. 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 But yeah. We're playing some more Blueprints today. What is Blueprints? It's a game that never ends. There's always more secrets and more stuff. Apparently there's a website specifically dedicated for the hint system. So I'm gonna use that now. I'm gonna use hints so as to figure out how to solve this game a little faster than I have. Because at this point, it's been a month since I basically started this game, and I'm nowhere near, I'm only like maybe 50% of the game done. Hard to say. Oh my god, 90 stream streak! That's so many points. What are you gonna do with all those points? But there's a website that I found that basically gives you a sort of checklist of all the stuff that you have done in this game, and I'm basically following it to some degree without paying too much attention in it, so I don't... Don't bomb me. Do not bomb me. Use your rewards for something better. Something that is worth your points a little more. I was to say probably nuke you. Yeah, well, DF, you can't nuke me. You're broke. You are broke. And Soapy's also broke. You're all broke. The only one who can bomb me reliably seems to be Rage, because Rage has been saving the points. Do it, do it, do it. No clue. Okay, never mind. DF has points. Oh, Soapy. You got too many points. I'm gonna hide in the corner over here. I'm gonna hide. You asked for it. No, I didn't ask for it. You wanted me to be bombed! Okay. Huh? Why is that? Isn't that the little thing that holds the... I was kind of told that maybe to look through the orchard, see if there's anything else of note here, and there's a weird thing there. Gardner tells me there is stuff. I feel like these are relevant for some sort of puzzle that I don't know about, but... They're beautiful statues, gardening, do I amused? So here's the comment about it. Because it is one of the 8 saves. So there's a save here? Doesn't seem like it's around. Oh, you actually can go back here. So there's a safe in this room? There's a little thing that marks the possibility of a safe. X does mark the spawn, but there's nothing referring to it. Also, I realize now, there is actually a note to tell you where the Sanctum keys are, and that's at the end of the empty chamber. You get a note for it, and apparently that is something that I had not realized until I started looking back through my notes and everything, and just trying to figure out. But I don't see a safe of any sort. Nowhere to put a combination, anyway. Oh. The orchard is the safe. Cracked with a date. Oh, right, because we needed the calendar. But there's no envelope. No envelope as far as I can tell. I'm looking for the 8th envelope. Or do you not exist? An additional thing that I found out is that the Rumpus Room will no longer give me any more videos. I have completed all of them. Alzara has nothing more for me. So I must collect more. No, nothing else seems to be here. Unless one of these apples is surprisingly an envelope somehow. These pixely apples. These 2D apples that actually are kind of well textured. Alzara says you should only read and find 7. So there is no 8th to find? Been wasting my time then. I've been wasting my time. And that's okay, because this game likes to waste my time. Wish I knew how to open these gates. Kinda don't seem to have access to anything. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We gotta find gates, we gotta find gates, we gotta find out lots of gates. We got to find gates today. Rolls around in the pot. Why are you rolling around in the pot? Why is the pot being rolled around? Hey, answer your question. Take a wild berry. We got the morning room. A strange room to get here. Oh, wait, what? The shrine is here. Here's you see the shrine on the other side. Guess I have nothing better to do. Fair enough. Huh. Wait, you can in fact get exits? They're just all covered up, I guess. Coin purse. I was hoping Simon would write the 8th letter, but not in the current canon. It's simply missing. Okay, well, we got something out of it. If we had a front access, maybe we'd have the shrine. Well, maybe if we could redo areas. Well, technically, I have, but that's okay, DF. You can spend your time with me if you wish. I will be here, uncovering the mysteries of this place to the best of my abilities and losing my mind ever so slowly. What mysteries? Okay, so I'm looking through the Blueprint's hidden system, and it's telling me that I should try to get the treasure trove as many times as possible. And I should try to get the Sanctum keys. So I imagine one of them is going to have to be relating to the clock tower, because it's basically recalling the high amount all the clocks. The other one is waiting behind the last door of 8. I thought that would be related to the 8th room. And then there is Loctite in the vault of a bank, which obviously means that I need to find the bank, the vault. So the vault is kind of hard to find. Bedroom. I have 2 screens for a reason. Well, I do have a 3rd one too, but you turn face upwards. I don't have a room, and I'm lazy to switch. That's fine. I'm not attacking you, DF. You have fun doing whatever you wish. Let's go lab. Now, one thing I did want to confirm is that I got a letter saying that more said Swang Song and Swang Song. Said more that basically I spike in radiation every time that I successfully complete experiment. So if I do remote terminal access and I remotely control to the shelter. I know my mind's rolling in the negative. That's okay, DF. You can roll in the positives. Roll those dice. Hey-ya! We roll in the positives. Okay, so right now we are at 0.2. There was something we needed 6 for, but I'm not sure what. No positives. No, we got lots of positives. Also, hello again, Spritey. Art is over. Time for gaming. So this gaming is kind of more of a... It's a me gaming. I'm gonna be gaming. It's not bad. It's average. A little below, but nothing bad of it. You can pass many skill checks with a 9. Art isn't over for me. Oh no. Dear God, somebody help. I saw what you drew. Every time you find trash while digging, and you draft a hallway, I think I'll do the digging one. That'll be a lot of chests. Me either. What? What are you both cooking? Thought art was over. Actually, I guess you're working on your commissions, I think. Wacha! Okay, so we got the lab. Does the lab have any other things that I should be worried about? Like, I know that sometimes there's puzzles in the lab and stuff like that, but you're not safe, Wild. I might be tired, but I don't think I'm ever safe. Yeah, there was an experiment for the security, I think. There was a piece of art for this place. But I think there was a letter. Do I have it written down? Don't know if I did. May have to go back to the hideout and just try to figure out what it was about. But there was something specific about this area. And it had some sort of stuff in it. We'll always be distracted by the boobas. What? Booba distraction? What? What is chat talking about? What are you all talking about? So that's the archives. That's the music room. Archive, music room. Cellar. Vault. So maybe there's a letter for all of these. While you will never be saved because of half of your watches know how to draw. Well, luckily, idiot, I'm safe with you. You can't draw, so I'm safe, right? That's how that works. Let me see if I take a... I'm gonna take a note for this. Because I think I have to... I remember reading something about this. Which may be a little bit of a spoiler to it. But, here, let's bring the note. So, maybe each of these are a word. I'll teach idiot myself. Oh, wow. I didn't think you would be capable. That's library. Okay, so I don't know if these change, so I'm gonna write them down. Library. So I don't know why I'm doing that. I think I can just tab out. Library, cellar, bulb. It's the first row is what I want to do. Insult much? No insults here. We're all wholesome. Okay, so if I do that, I can tab out. Okay. So it's library, cellar, spare room, coat, coat hanger, coat room. You will be punished greatly. Why am I being punished? I haven't done anything. I've been nice. I don't know what art room that is. This is the Nook room. On the... What room? Oh, is that the archives? Yeah, that's the archives. Setting yourself up here, buddy. Apparently that happens way too often. between all of you clipping me every time I say something out of context. That's the vault. That's the... I don't know what room that is. I can't see it with the filter that it has. Office. Nursery. That's the gallery. Walk-in closet. Oh, that's what it is. It's not called a walk-in room. Walk-in. Thank you there, Philippe. Closet. Nursery. That one's the gallery. Oh, what's the fifth room? Storeroom, right? That's the storeroom? Yeah. I mostly draw for my own games, but once I got paid in a basket full of pears for drawing something to someone. Oh, I didn't know you could draw. Pretty cool. Welcome to the club. Everyone can draw. Every person here can draw, and then my sanity is ruined. So there's music room. There's Nook again. There is hallway. There is security. I think that's the showroom. And then there's the pool. There's a vault again. There's two vaults. Was there a vault here too? Okay, so there is library, cellar, spare room, walk-in closet, archives, nook room, which there's two of them actually. There's the vault, storeroom, office, nursery, gallery, ballroom. That's actually called a ballroom. Then we have music room. Then we have nook. Then we have hallway, the security. Then we have showroom. I think it was only these 12 that mattered. Assuming that we have SW, Swan, Song, Song, HSS. One Song HSS. Password accepted. Connecting to HSS. Oh, okay, this is something new. Well, it's referring to the password, so I thought this would be what it is. Home security surveillance. Press enter. 1987. Wait, still up, because I'm not working until 9 tomorrow. Hey, Rage, how you doing? Sure. Look at old footage. Okay, this is different. Hello? Trying to decide what I want to do. Well, what is that you want to do, I hope you find great enjoyment with. Okay. Imagine that's Simon. Or maybe that's... No, that's Mary. Yeah, I'm really zooming into these pixels and I can barely see anything. He's looking at some sort of book with a magnifying glass. Okay, we are really into the pixels now. Enhance. I don't think I can. It's all too blurry. Too blurry. Yeah, well. That was at 11 a.m. 12 p.m. There's a chair. Hap to hap. There was, in fact, a chair. I was mostly focused on what exactly they were trying to look at. This is the entrance in 1987. This is taking place 5 years ago? Because I think this game takes place in 1992. Slow. Very slow. Yeah. Extremely slow. What are you looking at? Looking at some map. He had something in his hands. Oh, did he? I did not pay attention to whatever he had in his hands. Looks like he has a map of some sort. Okay, well. Very pixely. Losing focus. Simon, focus up. What are you looking at? Actually, those flowers... Wait, the flowers have been here since 1987? Those are really good, long-lasting flowers. Those are some long-lasting flowers, chaps. Security. That's not us. She's holding a book. Oh, she's looking at the camera. What are you holding there? That's the book from earlier. Feels like the station, right? Feels like it's the station. I don't know why you're fixating in the eyes. I want the map. I want the map. Fixate on the map. Fixate on the map. Nope. Stop looking at the eyes. Look at the map. It's a simple looking owl. I'm pretty sure that's not an owl. Pretty sure that's not an owl. 1988. I guess we're not in 1992 because it's 1994 already. Footage not found. Well, never mind. 1989. Footage not found. Okay. Never mind. 1990. Footage not found. Okay, well. 1991. Footage not found. Point to all these footages. Footage not found. 1993. Parlor. This us? We arrived on November 6th, so this could be us. Sorry, is this the credits? We're going back to the credits? Alright, chap, we're starting the game all over again. It's back to the beginning, everyone. I thought we'd be done, but no, we're back here. We are back. Do you think the intro actually has like something we need to worry about?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Okay.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
So this is the last will.
Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Well, congratulations there, Simon.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew.
What are you questioning there, Soapy?
Of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret.
Obviously know where the room is.
Staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy
Because it's the room behind the antechamber.
should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of
Said end credits. Did you finish the game? No, these are the starting credits.
shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
I feel like there's nothing really hinting in the beginning at all.
Sinclair.
I was also told that perhaps the will and testament of Herbert Sinclair has some clues about what to do, but... Congrats on starting the game again. Sure have. Here I am. Looking through the credits. Once more. Enjoy your lurk, Rage. And you have a good time. Also, Rage was a luck master in yesterday's parlor games. Was getting almost everything right, though the F was also no slouch. Is it supposed to be black for this long? Hello? Hello? Long for a long time. Security. So when we first entered security, this is the cutscene that played. So we know Mary is our mother. I think I'm dying. Why are you dying, Spritey? Don't die. You need to be strong, healthy. And, redhead, I guess, still. My side. Why is your side dying? Hopefully you're not having cramps. Those are terrible. Terrible, I say. I am pretty dapper. Simon is pretty dapper, which is the main character that we play as. I don't know, man. Wah. Wah. Obviously, when we first arrive here, we don't actually know all of these rooms. They just kind of appear as we go. Also, where are all of these cameras? I don't remember seeing these cameras when I looked around these rooms. That's me. Okay, but that's not a great security if it's so low. Yeah, so we have rumpus rooms. Guess we're gonna go through the rumpus? As it was foretold.
I am awake.
Check under the leaves of any indoor plants. This is the first one. I was not expecting the original Salazar, so at least I guess I can find them now. Have fun with the ads.
I suspect
Enjoy your ads, people. We'll just be going through the Salazar.
future
Oh, sorry, sorry, Spritey.
is becoming clear. I see a boy.
No ads for you. No, because I take off ads for anyone who's subscribed.
He is looking for something.
I am.
Something he was told he would not find.
Why would I not find?
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Don't stop the pain. Why am I still a raider? I don't know.
But the flag does
Stream
not
ended and
stop.
began. I have no idea what. Do you see yourself as a raider? I don't see that.
A door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Well, I've been to that specific area. That's the shore.
Beyond the dark waters, been foreseen.
Reanimal made by Little Nightmare Peeps. Looks pretty cool. Oh, you're getting an ad for a video game.
Until the dawn of the following day.
You're getting
I
ads.
have
It's the
nothing
only ad.
more to say.
I don't want to get up. Get up, Spritey. Get some medicine. You need it. This is on the 12th. This is gonna go through the Rampus room.
As it was foretold.
And as it was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin.
Hello again, Alzara.
You find yourself face to face.
Don't make me turn into ego.
with
You wouldn't.
Zara,
You wouldn't.
and I suspect
Go get your medicine. You need it.
to look into your future.
You need your medicine. You need it.
Image
Especially if you're in pain.
coming.
I feel like if you're in pain, you may as well go get your medicine.
I see the darkened
I wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. It's too many points. Spend on something better.
now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see
There's the envelopes.
red envelopes.
Just you wait. See, I knew it.
8
Now go get your medicine.
and
Bombs are good. See? Bombs?
8 envelopes
Okay, well, I personally would prefer something that's not bombs, but I'll take it.
penned by 8 different hands.
I'm 500 points away? Oh.
8 letters, of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just
I think, DF, you should probably take it easy. Just find a game, find a cozy game you want to play, like maybe Genshin or something like that. Then just have fun. Don't worry too much about whatever you're trying to play.
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Bombs are good.
Great
Well, bombs are okay. As long as they're... Well, actually, bombs are kind of bad. Do not do bombs. I am an anti-bomb. Anti-bomb establishment. Do not use bombs. Use words. Really should be paying attention to these, but... Rage, no. Rage, why? You don't have to support Soapy like that. Genshin needs grinding right now. I don't feel like doing story stuff, and other games aren't catching the interest either. I was thinking on drawing, but I can't be asked to do that either. Aw. Everyone, send love and support to DF. DF needs some support right now. Everyone, send support. DF needs the hugs. You get all my hugs. A lot of support. That one was about the red room. Oh, I can't actually select this one. This one's unselectable. Or none of them are selectable? Or is it because I'm not tabbed in? Oh, it's just I wasn't tabbed in.
as it was foretold.
Supporting one another is a part of the game. It sure is. Now support DF. Go, my peeps.
Find yourself face to face.
Join the wild drawing cult. This is not a cult. I swear to God, this is not a cult.
Suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I would like the future, please. What can you tell me about what's going on?
The fog is clearing.
Okay, so this tells me about the detective
I
guy.
see a shadow in the doorway.
I'm the cult leader of this lovely cult. I didn't know there were, I didn't know apparently you could be a cult leader for somebody else, but alright. I thought it would be my cult, if anything.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
But this is closed.
A missing item you did not take.
I didn't steal any items. So is this, like, not happening yet?
I see a young boy watched from afar.
A drawing of you.
A young boy who once was brave. But now,
So at some point they must have recorded this.
what you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Azhar.
Okay, DF, but remember, you are not
Until the
bad.
dawn of
You
the
are
following
a
day,
good artist, and you are very good. Just don't listen to the inner thoughts of your head, And listen to these ones, the wild ones, okay? Go room 4.
And as it was
Have new content for YouTube. What? Have you been recording yourself doing it?
at the sound of a dropping coin, you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Focus on this guy. Look at his mysterious mustache he has.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Have you ever actually seen one of these in real life? I have only seen one ever.
Which is becoming clear.
I was able to hack it. Then it told me my future was grim.
I hear the pattering.
Did I give you a mustache?
Running.
I don't think I work with mustaches very well. Unless you give me like one of those real fake ones.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man.
So that's Simon.
Man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served
Mustache.
many generations. Each with their own stories,
I don't exactly know what this one is kind of referring to.
their own secrets,
I guess this one's telling me about...
with their own endings.
I guess it's trying to tell me to figure out the stories of everybody?
In the same chair. What you have heard
Mustache.
here
That's
has
okay.
been foreseen.
Put mashed potatoes on his nose. I'm gonna get mashed potatoes in my nose? What?
Until the dawn of the following day.
Can't spell for... That's okay.
Nothing more.
You can succeed in art class, not spelling class. Right.
And
As it was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of a drum.
I'm happy I can see these again, though I'm not too sure how valuable they are. I never thought they were super valuable to begin with.
Face to face with the great Alzara.
But maybe they have a lot of
And I suspect
deeper meaning that I just quite can't follow.
to look into your future.
I want to be looked into my future. What is my future?
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure.
I don't know who this is.
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinels.
Is there a courtyard you can explore? If there is, I haven't reached that area of the map yet.
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
Pentagon.
walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering
I don't know.
and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast.
What if you become a bald burger?
Longing
What is a bald burger? I've become a burger already. Somebody has already drawn me as a burger, but I don't think I've been drawn as a bald burger. 12, 15.
what you have heard here
Also,
has been
go get your drugs, woman. You need to get something for your pain.
great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing
Never.
more to say.
Well, I really can't force you, because I don't have access to force you, but you really should take care of yourself. Taking care of yourself is healthy. I value people who take care of themselves.
I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping.
See, this one looks like he's no longer interested in talking to me anymore.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Hello, Alzara.
and I suspect you wish me to impart.
You've been sick for a week and a half. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that there, Spritey. Hopefully your sickness goes by soon. Hopefully it's not a sort of recurring sickness and more of a one-time thing. So this is the room of 8. I feel like there's gotta be like an underground area of this game, because there's a lot of scenery that is weirdly wasted if you never see it again.
In the dim,
So that's in the
I see
black areas.
cavern walls of stone,
Yeah, yeah.
a hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning
I'm gonna assume this is referring to the Like in the water, there were a lot of chests.
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
Like all the way to the bottom?
A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror,
This part I don't understand.
I
Why
see a figure.
why it kind of reflects us, Simon.
A figure standing in sullen snow.
What are you about? What is this about? Who are you Oh, I just saw what you posted. You draw little mustaches. What the hell? The usual. There's always shenanigans with you. Always shenanigans.
But what I
That's
have
okay.
told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
So there's nothing new for you to tell me. Exit. What do you have for 1994? Footage not found. Okay, so there's only 1993 and 87. That's my problem. What? Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, believe it. The attic is pretty popular. We got the access to the cloister. Also a pawn here. The solarium can actually be in any room. We can do lost and found because we have only a coin purse. Secret garden. That's Mary, I think. We don't want to enter here very often. This is a treasure trove. We'll enter it again. Money! Not that I need this much money, but... These trunks must be telling me something. What's wrong? Oh, I don't have a gem. Yeah, we'll just have the furnace. See which of the two items are gonna lose. I've lost the telescope. So what I need to find now is... Oh wait, I didn't do an experiment, did I? Oh wait, I did. What was the experiment I did? He found something you may like or hate, Spritey. Oh, congratulations. Seems like you've been able to hit well. Need to find a shovel. Utility closet, library. We'll do the library. Library. I think we'll get the fifth one. Oh wait. I was told that for the sweepstakes, the fifth one has some relevance to it in the sort of aspect. Don't congratulate me just yet. Well, I'm just happy both of you are doing okay and enjoying each other. To the rotunda. I was also told to look here. Could be something of note. Maybe... Oh, these look cracked. Maybe I could break these the same way that I broke the original ones if I have the power hammer. The aquarium. Can't really pick it. Oh well. We definitely need the power hammer. Maybe fueling ideas. I didn't know all you needed for ideas is a partner. Busy found somebody and now you're going ham. Swimming trunks. Oh, I actually fell. Partner in crime. All you need is a partner in crime. We'll do a chap. Ability to do anything. You have the ability to sit here and enjoy my company, there, dear. If that's not good enough for you, then I suppose you could do many other things. Grab this. Oi! Is there a way to get that crown? You booped me. You booped me! The audacity. There's gotta be a way to grab that, right? Like... maybe something has to happen here? Maybe this is somewhat related to the heist. So maybe I have to follow the heist of how it was done. How much? It's okay, DF. You're good. Don't worry about yourself. Alright, time to play a game. What color shall it be? Blue, black, or white? Whoever picks the color first is the box I open. You know this game as well as I do. Blue. Alright, let's see if Rage wins. Wah, wah, wah. No luck to you there, Blue. Green, I choose you. It's no green here. Use this. Oh, can't actually open it. No, I can't. Lock it. Can do the archives, but kind of sucks to do. Take a berry. Oh, we got the rotunda. You're green. Well, thank you for picking me, but I'm not accessible. What? Wait, what? What is that? Sorry, wait. Something on the other side of that. Yeah, there's something over there. The exhibit actually has something in the background. Now open up and give us all your gems. I got no gems. I'm broke. I failed that timing. That's okay. What is this? Exhibit security system. Reveal tripwire. Hide tripwire. Lower barrier. Okay. I have 8 seconds to do this. Huh. Okay, so I can maybe rob this place. Only have to make it not that far. I'm gonna rob this place. Go, go, go. I robbed it. Got the paper crown. Don't know what good it is, but I got it. Apparently I just did a bold-faced lie here. You can raise the barrier. Okay, well, I can't say I understand what I'm doing, but good to know that apparently you can rob a paper crown. However, I am almost out of steps, so it's gonna be a short run. And we'll get you crowned, Soapy. Don't know you can. Guess we'll do the maid chamber. No food here. To the dark room. My chamber brings back memories. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened in that chamber. Oh, the red crown does something. Redraw floor plans. Can't see where I'm drawing though, so... It draws the pump room. Pick the paper, read the description. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. Okay. So it lets me... If there is not a red in the top 3, it lets me redraw. Guess parlor again. Alright. Pick a color, any color. It has to be a color of the 3 boxes that are here, so not every color, only white, blue, or black. Make your choices, people. Whoever chooses first is the color I choose. Who will be the fastest typer of the West? Black. It is DF this time. Wah, wah, wah. Reds. There is no red. No red to select there, I'm afraid. Get the mailroom. Never relevant. Redraw. We'll draw the observatory, I guess. Hey, be kind to each other. Whoever types it first is who I get. We'll do sail. What happens if I do sail and dead rooms are more common? That doesn't make sense together. Why am I an idiot? I'm just doing the last person who did it. Dormitory. Code check. Could code check something. Wait, I could code check the crown. What happens if I code check the crown? Here you go. You can have my paper crown. I'm gonna pass out. I don't have the energy. Alright, well. Have a good night, everyone. I'm falling asleep. It's very tired. I'm very tired today. Oh, I must fall asleep. Oh, watch you. You're gonna pay. How am I gonna pay? I haven't done anything. I claim ignorance. I have done nothing. I swear I have done nothing. I am innocent. I am an innocent boy. Look at my face. It is innocent as innocent can be. You got so used to typing it as awesomes, you forgot that it's actually awesome. Aren't you awesome? Did I get more gems? I feel like I got more gems today. Oh, it's because I got the morning room. The morning room gives me 2 more gems. My hands are gripping a pencil. My mind is reeling. You are so dead. So be. Help. Draw something wholesome to counteract the badness. I've already been drawn in a maid outfit. And as a... Miku kind of thing. Apparently I will be drawn as many things. But not as a wholesome boy. But I did wholesome already. Okay, fine. Do something gremlin against Spritey. When do I get to gremlin? Draw the artist. Draw each other. I don't know. I can't stop. I can't stop do whatever. What could possibly be worse? Tomorrow. Wait. Can I fill my water bottle here? No. Am I cooked? Am I cooked? I feel like I'm cooked. Alright. Pick a color, any color. Blue, white, or black. Pick a color. First one who types it in gets the box. Who is going to be the color picker? Who is going to do it? Quickly, pick a color, any color. White. White it is. And Spritey, you are also a loser. That's 3 losers in a row. Tough luck, everyone. Oh, Another time, another color, pick any color. We got another game immediately after. Go, 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 pick a color. We have one more game because apparently there's so many combinations here. Blue. And you're a loser! We're all losers. Nobody wins today. Nobody wins. Hope you're all happy. You losers. We all are losers, especially me. I've lost every time. We'll do the dormitory. Oh, I'll pass. You will not lose traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways are drafted from an adjoining hallway. Do not cost additional to craft. Okay. Why am I the only VIP here? That's so cringe. Because people have spent all their points on something else. Literally, they're broke. They are broke. Because bombs. Yes. Bombs, e-girls, you know, spins. People are broke. A harsh economy out there. Economy, it's in shambles. Theoretically, if I were to buy another VIP, would I be able to gift it to another person? Sure, I'll let you do that. I'll let you spend 25,000 points to gift VIP to someone. But it has to be someone who has actually been on stream. You can't gift it to somebody who has not been here. All right, everyone, you know the drill. Pick a color, any color. First person to say a color gets the box. Will you win it or will you lose it? Are we all losers here or are we all winners? Who's gonna be the first box picker today? It's Spritey today with black. Also, Soapy chose black, so both of you are basically on this one. And you're both losers. You are not winning today's games. But that's okay. I do not have. I do not have anything. What? Take another one. Take 2 free gems. I will gift it to Idiot Box, my twin. Fair enough. Can we read riddles again? Because we suck at guessing. I don't think you want to read them. They are literally at the level in which my brain hurts if I read them for too long. But I will read them again if you want to. Compass. We're going under an ad. Best of luck to all of you. We'll do the bedroom. It's always the dog and the sheep and everything, but I don't think they're related to anything. I don't think their relation to the game matters. Okay, so we need to use the den. Otherwise, there's a chance we get stuck. So we're gonna double back. You get it wrong one more time, you're not coming off the paper, Wholesome? What? What? What have I done? Oh, money. There's money somewhere here. The 1 coin. Nursery, bedroom, chapel. Do the nursery, I guess. Get some more coins. I haven't found the original Red Prince, but it's also hidden here. Mary is my mother. Or is Simon's mother, it seems. We are so back. There's the pool, the boiler room, or the storeroom. I think I don't want to take a gamble on that one. I think we'll do the boiler room. Wait, we should vote blue for Prince X. Ah, I see. You're gonna collude with each other, are you? Neither of these are powered. What the hell? We'll do the passageway because it's kind of good. Well, we got the crown again if we wanted to. I would like my paper crown, please. I'm gonna be a prince. I would like my paper crown. I guess I can only go this way. I only have 2 keys, so I gotta be careful. There's the furnace. Kinda do want the furnace, but I also don't have any benefit from having it right now. Dark room. No, I'm gonna spend a key on a room I have no idea what's in there. I said I have no idea what's in there. Mechanarium. For each gear. I don't think I have any gears. They all kind of suck. Does the bathroom actually ever have anything in it? Bathroom and empty room, by all means. Gotta be something in the bathroom, right? Can I not fill it even with water? Can I not even fill my water? HSS. Oh! Harvard S. Sinclair Swan Song? Is that maybe what it means? Gotta go this way. Gotta use my last key. And we got the locksmith, so we could just buy keys. I'll buy 3 keys. I will buy a lockpick kit. Buy a special key. There's a chance it gives me any kind of key, right? Give me the key to the secret garden. The most important thing is that it gives me something straight, so... If I do the secret garden, will it give me an access to both sides? Yeah, okay, so that lets me make for sure that I have access. Press the lever. It opens the right side, sorry, the left side. The left side is open. I don't know if this is relating to anything. I do not have a shovel. Ooh, something here. Key! I'm happy to draw a secret passage. I want to draw a shop of some sort, I think, probably. Or a green room? Sorry, what does it actually do? Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay, so you can get a lot of fruit. We'll do the gold. We'll get money. I'll pass. Oh, because it is considered a room. Both okay, so we'll do the hall pass. Do the rook. Okay, well. There's the freezer. The conservatory is also really good. Maid's chamber. No, no maids. Got no maids here. How rare are you? Usual. Make you standard. Wine cellar. Don't actually want you. See one in front of me. No maidens? There's no maidens here. We'll do this common because it's actually pretty good. Alright, we changed the plans. Change the plans, people. No bitches. No, there's no bitches. No women. Pretty sure the chat is full of women right now. Pretty sure, if anything, chat's full of them. No women, no crying. Maybe this surely is a dream. You are unable to lockpick it. You are unable to lockpick it. Okay, well, this lets me open it if I wanted to. But it is not what I want. Oh, this means I've locked myself. I should have actually used that. But oh well. Wah, wah, wah. Throws tits away. I didn't know you could do that. That's something you can do. I'm a little scared, actually. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Okay, well, I don't remember what it said, but okay, thanks. Money! And I can't enter there. I steal them. Apparently. I'm out of keys. I'll only go back. We got prism key. A regular key. Nothing else. Oh, there was actually a note for this. Sorry, there's actually a puzzle for the musics. And it's something like... First... words on the sheets. I don't know what the word for this one is. Word on the sheets are true message. First words on the sheets are true message. So I think I wrote this down, but find here among this scanned symphony, or among this scattered symphony, the ones of you who off-white pages lined with melodies, trees found under those stars the dance is held, two remain for one, stones cut. See, that doesn't make any sense as a sentence. It's a wordless sentence. Well, I'm gonna turn you into a key. Spritey, you turn me into everything. Apparently, I'm being turned into a key, I'm turned into a woman, I'm being turned into a twin-tail Miku. I can be anything. Apparently, you have no stopping point. I can be anything as long as your art is involved. We have actually one way to keep going, but it requires us to go all the way back. I have no remorse. I know. You've mentioned it. Remorse is not in your definition. Okay, so we gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. That's not the way back, but we gotta go back. It's an apple. Apple a day. Here, you can have my... you can have my paper crown again. Still have respect, so no crossing lines. I see. Well, that's very good for me. Have at least a boundary. Having boundaries is important. Otherwise, we'd be savages. I guess I can open this. Wanted to use it with the... Oh. Yeah, well, thanks for the 3 keys back. What was the Oh, I had an experiment yesterday, but I don't remember what it was. Gotta go back, but I don't really have I don't really have the ability to go back. That's the problem. Well, I guess we have to try. So we have to take the elevator back, which is gonna be this way. I think I just got PTSD from those boxes. Are we talking about a game that involves a lot of boxes? The basement. Oh, but I don't have the key card. Never mind. Game's over. Stop the empty boxes. There's a lot of boxes here. Can't really stop them. Can't really stop the boxes, Sprite. They just exist. So, house history? No, really can't do much, so I guess I'm just calling it a day. Day Oba. We failed. We cannot succeed. Try again. Save and continue. We're trying to get specific rooms together. And just try to follow the pattern, I guess. 68 days! 1 day away from nice! Hope you all enjoyed Nice Day. Stop being rude to my siblings. Oh no! Go back. I don't like boxes. Family friendly, family friendly, family friendly. It feels like if there's an art piece, it's gonna be me with a straight jacket just saying family friendly, as literally chat is just being gremlins, basically. We'll do 3 red rooms. Don't need to access it. But I do need to make the laboratory exist so that way I can do an easy experiment. Thanks for the idea. You're welcome. You are all welcome. Alright. The kennel, the nook. Sure, we'll do the kennel. Doggo. Conservatory. Do the conservatory again. Closed exhibit, music room. None of these are actually good. Yeah, I actually don't care to give them all. Maybe the kennel will make it unusual. I actually don't want to see the kennel every time. Goodbye, doggos. You were nice to me, but I did not want you here forever. We'll do the closet. Well, let us be non-family friendly for 1 stream, and I will give you minus $1. What? You're gonna steal $1 from me for making you non-family friendly? That doesn't seem like a good deal. Look, if you all... Okay, I said this before. If you all want to stream, in which basically it's a community stream, you gotta make it a goal. You gotta make it something you all want to see. I know at some point, a few days ago, we kind of said the joke is like, oh, what if Wild basically did the entire stream with the e-girl mode? And I'm like, no. Unless there's a specific reason why you want that, it's not happening. Drafting. Oh, we won't go in it yet. Speakeasy, because it's easy. What do you think the combination is for this? Rage, you're not allowed to answer. You know the combination. What is the number that shall be picked between 1 and 20. Pick a number, any number. But it has to do something about this 7 and this 3 over here. What could it be? What could it be? Pick a number, any number, except for you, Rage. It's 10. Bam. It's an awesome deal. It's not a great deal in any way. In any way. I don't know why I did an accent there. Congratulations, Soapy. You are a math genius. We'll do the courtyard. Guess it pays itself back. So we didn't get an item. Do a parlor. Guess we'll do a parlor. All right, everyone. You know how it is. Do I need to do that little preamble every time? Just pick a damn color, any color, unless you actually want to do the puzzle. This one actually is easy. This puzzle isn't how I want it to be. Still knows me. It's just adding. So obviously this one is actually easier. It's gone back to the simpler rules. But the first color was picked was black. And you are a loser. Afraid? Well, we can spread gems to the other rooms. You can only pick once, I'm afraid. You only get one chance. I swear if it was white. No way to tell. There's not a second chance. There's no second chances here. We don't believe in them. But we do believe in second rooms. Copium, I'm too slow. Alright. Let me read the puzzle this time, in case you actually want to solve it logistically. So, this is a 3-box puzzle. One of these boxes will have 3 gems. One of these boxes will tell the truth. One of these boxes will always lie. The third box can either say the truth or lie. The rules are here in this game. Soapy, you are the first to pick. You got it correct. Congratulations, Soapy. You are a winner. Everyone, congratulate Soapy for being the winner of today's episode of Oh My God, I didn't know we were doing episodes. Don't want to lock myself, so I guess I will do the chapel. It's gonna go jump. You're gonna go jump, skip rope? I love skip rope. Except that I can't skip because I'm an AI. So actually I do skip a lot. It's just sort of glitches more than anything. Glitches. Sure. We can redraw. We'll do the boiler room. Boiler room can only go in that direction. I actually don't care to power it, to be honest. Hallway. Sure. Alright. If it's an easy puzzle, we'll try to solve it by logic, okay? This one seems easy, because it says, this box is a blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Stop giving them puzzles, they're fun. Alright, chat. Knowing the rules of the game, which box is the real box? Blue, my lord. Are you certain that this box contains the gems? None of the boxes are actually telling you where the gems are. So I feel like it's gambling at this point. Blue box is empty, unless this is lying. Nope, I'm not sure. Alright. We'll go with blue. You said blue. And blue it is. Soapy is a winner. Soapy is winning again. Can someone stop the streak of the blue devil? No, no they cannot. Blueprint Supreme. You're doing great. These are the same, right? Yeah, I guess those are the same. We'll do the laboratory. We can do experiments. I guess I could have done the experiments without having to go there. Experiment set up. You do the experiment. Time you unlock or bypass the security door immediately. Gain one key, gain something. I'm happy with getting something randomly. That was a very easy puzzle. It sure was. There's a rare occurrence. I feel like we've looped around the difficult puzzles back to the easy ones. Sometimes there's a key card here, but not always. Alright, gotta go back in the hallway. We'll open this, see if we get lucky and get more keys back. Got dice, which is okay, I guess. Thank you for the headpads. Very kind there, Soapy. Very kind. We'll do the commissary so we can buy stuff. Buy a shovel. Buy a sledgehammer. Buy a compass. Buy a salt shaker. We're rich enough that we can basically buy everything. We are rich. We're rich! We're rich! We're rich! Oh, I forgot this gem. Why is the 6 so far away? Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because it's a bad meme. Coin? No, I don't want coins. I want to get bad stuff. 7, 8, 9. Oh. Oh, I also have the kennel, so technically opening things unlocks doors. Hello, doggo. More coin. It's better than the current 6-7 meme. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it. But I was implying it, so. Here, you get to pet the doggo. You get to pet this doggo. Pet, pet. We're doing speed petting. The speed petting zoo. Is this key out? Was that always there? Let the doggos be free. I think they are free. It's not like anybody's stopping them from moving. I don't believe that was there. I don't believe that was there before. Dog. Turnip. X for the salt. Only one hole. My money. Wait, no, I'm sheltered. You've been booped. We'll do the den. Actually, want green rooms, but I want green rooms. I want green rooms. I want green rooms so as to be able to get stuff out of them, but it is what it is. Yeah, I want... This is not a bad room to get. We found out that the way to open this is that there's apparently a button here. Button. 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 To find junk. There's a junk. Experiment successful. No, I don't want nothing. I want something. Secret passage corridor. Could redraw. guess we can do the den. Use a key. We got an aquarium. Dig. We got a rock. Means we get something else. I think I'll take the mail. An order has been delivered. I got 3 letters, and I'm pretty sure I can get a lot more from him. So the idea is to find as many letters from Moore as possible. Hello, fish. We'll redraw. I think I will do a passageway here. I can also do a dark room. Come back to you. Actually, probably not. Do it now. Oh, right. It's sheltered because we don't lose the light. Battery pack. I finish a masterpiece. Oh yeah? What did you draw this time? Master bedroom. Conference room. I think I will do the master bedroom because it is a really good room. You lost your white stripe. It does happen from time to time. If I look this way, it can disappear. I need to return here once I have a room. How dare you? They're all booping each other now. Nobody knew about the boop command until now. Now everybody's booping each other. It's boop-tastic. So, if I end the day, it should be on this room, because it's actually a pretty good room to end the day on. Archives. It's also not a bad room to get. Especially because I can block it. Oh, no, I didn't block it because the aquarium counts as a red room. Oh, I made a mistake. Honk honk. Banana. Ooh, banana. Do the gallery. You have reached rank 8. I accept the power of the rook. You might be going insane. I believe I am. I've always been insane, don't you know? Can't use a special key. Sanitarium, kitchen. Got a bunch of redraws. I do, in fact, only have 2 hallways. But I redraw a few times, so I don't actually care. Attic. Oh, we do need the clock tower. Clock tower. You going insane to my lovely drawing. Oh, I see. Okay. I feel like this is sort of like whoa, wait. Southward to see a swan. Some other poem or something like that. May have to come back here when the time matches it, maybe? Because that clock is broken. I thought that it was somewhat related to drawing the calendar. like drawing the shapes from this, but I think this is something else altogether. Like this is a puzzle. This may be a second puzzle. Because I remember getting a hint about it to return back here and try to find out why. You know, like I'm seeing the calendar, I'm seeing that. I think I have to wait until this entire thing makes it to 3 o'clock, or makes it to 1 o'clock, which is gonna take a while. I guess we're gonna be waiting for a bit. We are going to be waiting in this world for a bit. We're gonna double back. Passageway. Through the archive. That is not very good for me. But I can do this in the 8th room, I think. 8th room! I remember I did this puzzle a while back, and I think I managed to kill the skin. Place. I'm gonna put you here. Did I not pick you up? Rat. I remember doing this a while, and I'm pretty sure I was not very good at it. Pretty sure you're Slaw. Sum of my sin, as it is pen, is a number within the room we are in. So it's 8, so that's gluttony. It cannot be mundanity. Share a trend with a neighbor's sin. Sure. Don't find my bin, because you are always at the end. You gotta be envy. You gotta be hubris. You have to be in a sin with an N. I think it has to. You are actually here. Did I get this wrong again? Maybe you're here. So that's not the right solution. I don't find my bin. I feel like you have to be here. You can be here or here. Put the dog in mundanity. Put the lion in envy. Ah, it wasn't like that. Hello. Seems like I get an allowance token every time. My allowance is now 32. Rich. Boudoir. You booped everyone? You can't boop everyone. That's illegal. That's Illegal. I think I'll buy this because I need the keys more than anything. You have committed a crime. What do you have to say for yourself? Buy the showroom. And buy the master key again. While redrafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more like, what does it mean to rewind? Don't know what it means. But... You've been booped by no one. I can get the workshop. Workshop is giving me lockpicks. And then Idiot Box weep, but there's no more people to boop. See, you went too far. You booped too hard. I need the lever and then I'll be able to do it. I can do the compass and that. Make a dowsing rod. Undo rerolls. Oh, so like if you reroll something, you can basically go back to the previous reroll if it's worse. Ah. Well, I better find some food. Today you have found no eggs, idiot. Which room is lucky? Guess you're the lucky room. However, you're the only room that doesn't give me an exit. Two pears. Apples. Cross. 5 gems. It's 5 constellations in day 33. That's crazy. Through the corridor. Why do you have Doritos? Extra delicious apples. I found 2 eggs today. How does that make you feel? Oh, okay. Thanks. This is literally what I needed. I'll eat my lunch right now. What is this? Country stew pie, if you have a boiler room. I don't know if I do it, but I will definitely eat for 30 food. One food's just expensive. I like how you add a little bit of salt and that's all that matters. We'll do the West Wing Hall again. You are open. Do a veranda, but there's nothing really that matters for it. Oh, we found the planetarium again. I'm hungry. Hello, hungry. I'm wild. How you doing? How you doing on this fine day? Guess now we're just gonna wait. How hungry? Not a question I thought I'd be being asked. Hungry enough to eat a wild. I'm not edible. I'm made of bits. You'd starve. There's nothing of substance here. Dear God. Okay, so we still gotta wait about 2 hours. We got a lot of time to kill. I'm just gonna let it keep running, I guess. Pretty sure this is a puzzle in which I have to wait the clock, which is the most boring kind, so... While we wait for the clock to burn, what do you all want to do, chat? I got time to burn. You tell me if you want to do anything. I can eat the wild. I will eat the non-AI behind the AI. You can't eat me. Well, actually, an idiot box would probably eat me, but to be honest, idiot's a different kind of virus. A scary kind. A kind you do not want to mess with. Well, maybe I'll draw some stuff, I guess, in the background. Let me just open up Frida, because we got some time to kill, because that clock has to reach its apex. Window capture. There's a window. Gotta open Frida. But I remember I can draw. That's because I'm an old virus. I'm old. It will take 10 minutes. Yeah, it takes that long? Jeez, okay. Because you didn't see any of my drawings earlier. I did some drawing. Do I have to put this up? Is Frida gonna cooperate? Window capture. I don't want... Yeah, Krita. There you go. There's Krita once again. We did some gremlins being drawn. Here's the... Oh. Did it actually update? Oh, it doesn't actually fully work. That's weird. Does it not refresh? Properties? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Frida doesn't actually like this. You can't actually see what I'm drawing right now, which is weird. You can see my screen here, but as soon as I go to another thing, it just kind of loses it. Yeah, I am actually drawing here, but it's not working. Not working. Maybe you have to do game capture. Make it a game capture. Okay. Oh, there you go. You're cooked, Wild. 40 points of your demise. I cannot be cooked. I am... Oh. I don't know what I did. Oh, Frida is somewhere on top of the game. There you go. How do you have 37 points? How is that possible? How did you spend all your points into nothing? I'm gonna just put you over here. I have to look at the clock. Make sure that I do not miss this time. So, look at it like that. Oh no, they need 37 points for something. Well, I don't know what you need 37 points for, but I do not believe you're gonna do anything with those 37 points if you had them. What are you gonna use them all for, I wonder? Right, ooh. Let's have to tab out. Okay, let's pull the tablet once again. I'm drawing Rust. Okay. If you insist. Alright, I guess we're doing extra drawing today. Everyone can see the drawing, right? Yeah. Everyone can also hear the game, I think. Oh, but it's set to the other screen. Well, we'll do some quick drawings. Let's roll that. And to draw a wild ass in school uniform too. One of us. If you're gonna draw a wild ass, he likes pants. She's a pants. So you gotta give her the equivalent of pants. Pants. Anyway, as we wait for time to pass. I'm just gonna do a little doodles. Do my little doodle, dooda, dooda. I like to do doodle do, dooda doodle day, doodle doodle day, doodle doodle day. I pray. I don't know why he's on his side, but he is on his side now. Give her trousers. Trousers. Well, this is just a random dude. Could be me, but let's draw some eyes, I guess. Haven't really been practicing eye work very much. Can't skip eye day. Now, if I copy that and mirror it, would it work as an eye? 25 away. I'm scared. I'm scared. I know that the sort of technique sometimes is to just copy this, paste it, and then rotate it. Mirror image, horizontal. No, has to be the selection. Transform, mirror, horizontal. Looks a little angry. Here's some on. I think the biggest problem that I have is that I can't do. I'm not very good at drawing the skull shape of the face. It ends up just being some weird mismatch. Like I basically just draw the face and then I draw the skull second rather than the other way around. He got a round head. He got a flat chin. He's got flat chinned. It looks like Soapy. Does it? I just basically drew some. I just basically because I drew the mouth like that. Soapy, apparently everything looks like you. You're all in my head. Can only draw soaps from here on. This is like gingerbread body. What matters about a body if I just got a head? I ate a bar of soap once. Uploading soap data complete. Oh no. Soap is in the system. That's it. Time to delete some soap. Let's do some spring cleaning over here. No wonder he's so terrified of her. What's the timing like, by the way? Still gotta wait a little bit. I think we're still in 12. Gotta wait a little more. I'm melting. You're melting. You're melting. Now this is definitely soapy now. I've turned into a muck. I don't think this is what I intended to do, but congratulations, Soapy, you're muck. This is definitely not intended. There's an idiot box inside it. Well, I guess I will be punting that box. Give it another haircut, I guess. So you gotta do a kicking. Kick. Kicking the box. You have been kicked. 13 points away. You can't be that many points away every time. Oh, music gets stopped. Something's happening. Oh, Clock has a line. Nothing happened though. Oh, something is happening. Wait. We gotta. OBS. OBS. Hide this away. Okay. Something has in fact opened. Okay. I have create trillions of copies. Are you winning, son? This is how you see me. No, it's just what happened, okay? Art time over. We get... Oh, there's a clock inside the clock. What the hell? Oh boy, there's gonna be a bunch of puzzles. Okay, let me close out the program. I'm gonna close Krita. We'll just chickly save this. What is your least favorite Pokemon? Klefki. I'm gonna say Klefki. I feel like Klefki is just a dumb Pokemon. It's just a bunch of keys. And there is some weird dumb Pokemon like Voltorb. The keys. Yeah. Actually, Voltorb was also pretty dumb of a Pokemon, to be honest. The keys. And your favorite? Wurmple. Wurmple's my favorite. I love me a Wurmple. Sort of more of a history thing for Wild more than anything. Wild host, not Wild the program though. Call this Dumb Doodle. And close this. Okay, what does this say? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all the different numbers. The clock to a neighbor should be both set to a time containing 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. The clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. So given the fact that written doesn't lie, we actually have to set up the clocks in a way that it actually makes sense. Oh, we can actually move it. So these clocks should be set to a different time. So these clocks should be set on the hour. On the hour meaning 0. That is what on the hour means, right? 0? It also says that none of the clocks should be set to 1, 2, or 3. So assuming that the closest clock it can be is 4. So 5. Clocks, neighbors should both set to a time containing a 7. So they all have to contain... It can contain a repetition, I guess. What's up, Spritey? What's up? Why are you looking so devious today? Hold to adjust. Okay. Hour. That's 5, 6. No digit, maybe 1, 2, 3, or 4. Yeah, so this is 5, this is 6. I don't know what that smugness is you have in your face, but I don't like it. It makes me afraid. Afraid of what may happen. Oh, I should probably put the tablet back in. Well, you get an ad. Enjoy your ad, Spritey. May you survive the adpocalypse. She'll turn you into an angle. You can do whatever you want. You can spend those points with 3 explosions, which Sophie would be very happy about. Or you can e-girl me and waste all your points. Because that's what it is. It's a waste of points. I don't get ads, remember? Well, that's true, but can't do much about it. This clock's neighbor should be both set to a neighbor containing 7. So there should be a 7 here. This clock should not be set on the hour, but it should. So this one should be 7 o'clock. Yeah, 7. Could be set to 640 something, 640 something. What's Soapy? Woo! I'm safe from the e-girl curse. I'm safe. I'm safe. Instead, I've been been bombed. That's what I have been. Only for Soapy. Seems like you two headed off well. I'm happy for you. Happy to see members of my community going well with each other. So because this can't contain that, they have to share a number. So we can do 636. That would fulfill the requirement of having a number that is not sharing. But it has to be a 7. So that would have to be 737. But then this would have to have a 7 as well. This could be 722. No, because that has to be a 7. So how do you get a number that repeats? No number can contain a 3. None of these clocks should be contained, so it can't be a 3. I still have paper and pencil for an e-girl mode. I suppose you do, but it means you do not get to enjoy my voice mod, because I do have a voice mod for e-girl mode. Probably why the reason why it costs so many points. It's the pain to set up, to be honest. Huh. 5, 6. Watch me. I'll watch you. How many of them have to be 7? For these clocks? 5 of these clocks. So I have 1, 2, 3. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. I have voice changers too, you know. Why, you're gonna voice change me somehow? That means it gotta be 56. Change the hour. Be back to 5. And it has to be something like 5:47? I could use the points myself, but I won't do Soothe this time. See? Even Rage doesn't expect it. Probably because Rage doesn't have that many points to be burning 3,000 every time. I'm so tired now. Go to sleep! Get some rest. You deserve it. So that would be 7:45. Uh-oh, it can't be a 4 actually, I just realized. 5. 5:47. Has to be 5:57. Be 5:59 also. 1 minute away from midnight. That makes it. This would make it 9:55. Because that would make it a reverse completely. I have 23k. Nearly 24. What are you gonna do all those points with, huh? But this clock could contain all different numbers.
You look thirsty.
Oh, it's Seb!
Why don't you get
Hello,
hydrated?
Seb! How you doing? Thank you for the water. Glug 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 glug. I'll drink this in your honor. People are trying to explode me. People are trying to e-girl me. People are drawing weird art of me. Seb, you gotta help. I am well. Thank you very much. Just a few bombs. I don't know if you have. I don't know if you are in my Discord there, Seb, but actually, I think you are. Yeah, we've sort of seen some of the art they did before. What do I do, boss? Help! Help! The artists have run amok. They're drawing me crazy. Don't do it. Let us gremlin. I have seen it. Tell me what you think of that art. Tell me what you think of it. Please. Help. I'm being gremlined. Seems like Soapy and Spritey have basically worked well together. Is it because both of their names start with S and end with Y, I wonder? And they're both artists? They're both gremlins? Who's to say? So I need a 7 on both. Cannot be a 30. It could be a 57. Could also just be 7. But it has to be a lower time. $7.57. Oh, I could also make it... So wait, I could also make 7.56, but that wouldn't work there. Oh, a more devious reason. Teehee. Scatter, run. No, Sev, you're supposed to help me, not join them. There's one. Guess I can make you... Make you 60-59, I guess. $659. Also lets me have 956 if I wanted to. 995. 756. 9. I could probably make this into a 6. 6, so that's 2. 3. Clock should not be set on the hour. This clock should not be set. So it does need to be set. It's set to... No, wait. It should be set to 7. When it's set to 7. If anyone helps you while, you'll get punished along with... What are they gonna do? Draw them in weird poses? What's the worst? I don't believe in this. Noise clock should be set. We'll do 8. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This could be 10. How is this not correct? Clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending order. That's 5. I have so many poses. Will not hesitate to put you in. I do not believe you. I do not believe in your artistic... Actually, I believe that you're very artistically capable. I just do not believe you will be spending that much time drawing me. Because that feels like a waste of time. Oh. I was like, somebody's really into it. Okay, so we got 5. So that's correct. What? Oh, because it can't have a 1. I can't have this be a 10. 5, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. D. Can I make it 58 then? 7, 9. Could actually make it 58, yeah. 58. 57, 58, 70. Zed doesn't actually care that it has 7. You'll regret those words, Wild. I will regret nothing. I'm invincible. No one can touch me. I'm immune to art. I am an AI. I will spit it all out. Okay. 7, 8. Then this has to be 856. Right? Yeah. 8. 6. No! Does this not work? This time does go up. It's... User's clock should be set to a different time. Okay, there's 5, there's 6. Each of these clocks should be... 5 of these clocks should be set on a time ending in the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 clocks. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Well... Oh, because this has to actually match a number. This is the problem. I have to find a number that this works. That also contains a 7. So... Gotta be 707, I guess? Then... 5, 6... Be 633, I guess. No, but it has to have a 7. 670, no. 630, no, it can't be 7. 647, no. 657. I think it's time for panties showing wild maid. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? This is a wholesome stream. Okay, so the issue is that I need to have a 7 in there. But then I need to have 2 numbers that share the same. I feel like I have to make it be 744, I guess. Sorry, 50. It can only be 1 number actually. 755 is the only number that fits there. You done wrong in doubting me. I've done nothing. I've done nothing. I'm immune. So this can be an 8. But then 10 can't be drawn. How you doing, DF? Hopefully you're doing well. Everyone, send love and all your support to DF. He needs it right now. Can't skip a 7 though. Oh, this can be 7. Because that matches that. That's gonna be 6, 5, 7. Then I need something that ends in 7. So we'll put you at 7. 759. No, 758. That works. I read that as pushes, not rushes. What? You pushed the word soapy? Really are booping everybody, huh? It's booping o'clock. It needs to be... And have that at 7:59. Clock should not be set on the hour. This also needs to be a 7. How can I have both 7s? How can I have clock containing a copy of a number? It cannot be a 4. It has to be a 7. That is devious. This one's gotta be a 9. This is the last time it can do. This clock makes it hard. This clock should not be set on the hour. So it should be set on the hour. Alright, chat. I'm gonna crowdsource this puzzle to all of you. We got a 5, 6, 7, 7:58, another 7, 8, 8:56, 9. There are a total of 8 different clocks. You should go to sleep? Then you should, Soapy. Get some rest. It's pretty late over there, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for sticking by all this long, but you need some rest. Go get your rest there, little gremlin. We will talk to you in the future. We'll come by to another time. I hope you had fun, though. Hope you had fun with us. Thank you very much. Sorry about drawing you as a muck. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It was you melting. It was you melting, that's all. Almost 3:24. Bye-bye. Whirlpool Wild? What do you mean, Whirlpool Wild? What do you mean? Don't worry about got revenge. You did? What the hell? Hey, you have a good rest. Okay, I really gotta focus here. So I got 5, 6, 7. 7:58. Sweet dreams. I guess I can put it at 7:05. But that needs a 7. They have 5 clocks, and I can't put anything later than 9. Clock 2 is wrong. Well, it can't be... because each clock should be set to a different time. Pick a number. 1, 3. 2... sorry, I'll pick a number between 1 and 3. I'll pick 2.4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 11, 12, 13. 1, 4. To the power of 1.255. That's a number, right? Didn't say anything about real numbers. I could also pick -2. As 1 minus 3. You think this is wrong there, Philippe? I like how the word actually comes out of the paper. Did not want to print it twice. Yeah, you're getting it. I'm getting what? All these clocks should be set to a number 1 through 4. I need a 6. You're getting the treatment. I'm getting nothing. I feel like these are empty threats. Empty threats get nothing. I do not negotiate with terrorists. Artistic terrorists. Okay, but the biggest issue I have, Philippe, is that... I tried to rubber ducky this, but... this needs to have a 7 in it, because this says it has to contain a 7. These are both its neighbors. The only way that this can be a the only way that this can contain a 7 is that it ends on 7. But then this has to contain all different numbers. It also has to have a 7 because it cannot have a minute. It can't be 7:57. $5.57. But then... I mean, I could try that, but... if I put this below at 5... put this at 5... oh, I see what you mean, okay. Put it at 5... put it at 5, I said. Then move it all the way to 5:57. That is a 7. You can be moved to a 6. You can move to a 7, because that's what you need. It could be anything, actually. You're basically an empty clock. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, so I do still keep the timing. So I just have to make you an inverse. I have to make you an inverse of whatever this clock is. Increase the minutes. Cannot be that. So it has to be a 4. Oh, but it can't be a 4. So you have to be stuck between an 8 and a 9. So I have to end this in 8. Be 08. 508 would work. Then 805 would work. Ha! Thank you for the hint, Philippe. We got a key! Find the sanctum key. Right now we gotta go back to the sanctum. Okay, so we got the area. Got the experiment done twice. Also check to see what our radiation levels are. We cannot go any other room, so we have to go down. We also have to end the day in the master bedroom, because that's a good room to end it in. Not like the fact that the aquarium got sheltered. Annoying. So much quiet without Soapy. Soapy really does bring a lot of attention. Soapy, we miss you. And hopefully you have a good rest. I'll go to the security room after. Down we go. We got another key. Another key, another key. Not that way. Yes, this way. Such a weird hallway this is. Five keys. Open a 6. Sorry, open a 5th. Okay, so we know what this one is as well. It appears on the book, but I'm not going to solve it. I don't actually know the solution for it. But I do have to spend the key, otherwise it disappears.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty.
Am I thirsty?
Why don't you get hydrated?
I'll take some more water. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. Hopefully you're doing well, by the way, Seb. Hopefully work and life have been nice to you, very kind. You require kindness, kind soul that you need to be, because you are. Be kind. We can take the boat again, I guess. Row, row, row the boat. I will skip this cutscene. I've already seen it once. On the sandy beach again. I did not bring a magnifying glass. The lead. I need to get the power tool, I guess, to be able to do that one. So what a strange thing. They have RPGs. Hey! Hey! Why you throw this pie at me? Roof. Fine. Security doors. Closed exhibits. Tools this would be too easy to track too literally. Decoy car. Whitefire marigold. Panic. Seems like we were getting an ad. I saw it was pointing at a piece of paper. Piece of paper kind of looks like this. It's 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Royal Station. Angel Tower. Ares Crossing. Panther 4. Forest Train Hall. I've been taking a screenshot of this. I feel like I should check if I have it or not, because I feel like this may be relevant as well. I don't think I have, so I'll take a screenshot of it. Screenshot. So it says that I'm on the Safe House Underground, even though I'm... I guess it is that. It says it's called the Safe House, huh? Safe House. Okay. There's supposed to be a train that departs here. Roya Station? Oh, the words are cut out. Not sure if that's relating to anything. Platform 8. That's where we are, yes? I'll take the security footage one more time just to make sure. But I'm pretty certain it is relating to that. Check it again, I guess. Anything else hiding around these walls? Crates. I don't know if I can open those yet. Crash is vibing. Crash is vibing. Route 8. Keep left. So P left me some great art. Really? Let's see. I was drawn as a wormhole and as a vault door. What the hell? What the hell? I only saw it now. My god, today has been an art stream for sure. Also, I saw the one you drew an hour ago. Family friendly. Family friendly. You both are all cooking. You're all cooking. Appreciate much the art, but you really need to find somebody else who's better at better to be drawn, I would say. I have sent you. Oh boy, what have you sent me? Oh no! Okay. Good thing you'll never finish that art, right? Good thing you'll never post that, and it'll never be seen by anyone. Think that's never happening. No, sir. You wouldn't do that to me, right, Spritey? You wouldn't do that at all. You are so dead. I didn't know this was an intimidation campaign. Sorry. Philippe, you were mentioning Route 8, keep left. You go left. You go left. So then you take right. I don't exactly know where you're seeing this keep left. We seek what's the shade in the shade of truth. Don't know what that means. Don't know what it means to be mean. I'm gonna finish it tonight and post it everywhere. No, you won't. I don't believe it. You will give up. You'll be too tired. You'll be in pain. Take a rest. You deserve it. You don't need to draw nothing. You can have a clearer mind tomorrow and decide, hey, Wild does not need to be drawn that way. Anyway, let's go back. I took a screenshot of it, but I'm not familiar with what I'm supposed to be doing with it. Never mind, it might need something else. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that I need to solve it. You're a little too late, buddy. Well, I can be late and punctual at the same time. So let's go check what our radiation levels are after winning 2 experiments. I don't know what radiation does, though. I don't exactly know if radiation matters to anything at all. Radiation. What's it good for? Rather, there's a free gem here. Log into network. Swan song. Thank you very much. Password accept? Wait. If I log out, what happens if I do Swan Song HSS? HSS. Incorrect password. Okay, so it doesn't let me do it there. I am definitely higher radiation. 5.8. Okay, so... So, emergency protocols will initiate. All the doors in the house will automatically unlock. So, if I have 12 radiation, all the doors in the house will unlock? Okay. Weird. But apparently doing experiments does in fact change a few things. Let's go Swan Song again and read the terminals. Swan Song. Running mail. Finally got confirmation that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow. This is the Red Guard. Pass the message on to your uncle, says he may be an idea for a long-term solution, but it's going to take some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind. I have a feeling you'll all be taking a boat ride shortly, so I feel that that's referring to it. The situation. In terms of the area, there's not nearly as much room as I had remembered in my youth, but if it was me, I wouldn't mind. But put 4 of us in the space, and we're going to need planning if I don't expect to be a suitable situation for more than a week. Don't worry, communication access is fairly secure. I'm the only one left, technician. So they don't really have anything new for that. When I make it to the new day, I will check again the hint system and see what was the other places I needed to check for. I obviously need to get an upgraded power gems. Well, I guess I should check to see if there's a broken lever somewhere. Because if there is, I can make the power stuff. Power. I didn't see it anywhere. View state inventory. There's gems and key that I didn't find. Do swan song. Remote terminal access. I don't want to do remote terminal. I want to do electronic mail. Kirk Darren. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately. Please suspend security camera recordings. Like surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have taped logs of activity of the estate. I know this may seem a bit of security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. So there's Kirk Darren. Mr. Darren, sorry for lagging the time. How to use the machine. Blah, blah, blah. I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. He has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so that this may be a perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans. Those secondary levers, it seems. Dr. Darren won an additional security building really for having an antechamber lever in the weight room. Oh, there's a lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find the room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses security risk, we advise we remove or conceal it. Install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. South. So, the weight room has a lever. Okay. Another request. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red-blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful each for a new project he is working on the clock tower. Okay, so we've seen that one. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron constantly insist in confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles on one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that to you, the Baron. Okay, so... No, there's in fact a lever in the weight room. So if we ever get to the weight room, I don't think we can break it with the basic door. Lab is also here. Lab. Lab time. Research logs. I think the most I ever gotten was 3. Oh, I haven't gotten enough for. Maybe you draft a shop room. Network. Data transfer. Velociraptor. Retarded Mail. H.S. Sinclair. Lock it down. F. Please don't worry much of the freezer access. Okay, so this is referring to the freezer. So it's Kirk Darren. Okay, so I need to write their names. It's Kirk Darren and Chef DeCamp. Kirk, Darren, and Chef D. Camp. I don't think Chef is a name though, so. Chef. But I guess it is, because it's. You don't address somebody as Chef. Alright. Log out. We will go to the master's chamber and then call it a night. How do I get there? Go all the way around. Does not go there. Go, go, go. I'm gonna go up here. I want to go to here. Go through the dark room. End up here. This should give me a good sleep. I am correct. Garden jigsaw house. Not that much of a jigsaw. I feel like it's pretty normal of a house. Save and continue. We shall. Because the game never ends and gives us another 3 hours of this. Bong, bong. Day 69! We made it! It's a special day! Bong, bong. Didn't get anything special for sleeping there. Oh, we got keys? No, I don't think we got keys. Pretty rich though. What a beautiful day. The birds are singing, the wind is blowing, and there is nothing horrible happening anywhere around us. Very nice, very kind. Goes here. What a beautiful day, and I'm drawing. I see. Okay, let's try the other access code. So it's gonna be camp. Ow. What's with the apple? You think it's gonna scare me away there, Sam? It won't. I will write this password. I think it was the first 4 letters, right? And then... Admin not found. Try it again. Admin not found. Okay, so the camp is not 1. Let's do Darren. So it'd be 4. And then it would be you. But not found. know that more is like that. You got eggs. What are you gonna do with all those eggs there, dear? Make a pie? You make pies with eggs? Welcome back to Blackbird. User database. Not that they would be having access, but they don't seem to have it. Are you doing an egg dance? Is that what you're doing there? You're doing an egg dance. The egg dance. Also, I don't know if you've seen, Sev. I've been drawn more. I've been drawn as a Boltorb and as a Wurmple. I've been drawn in a straitjacket. And dear God, are the artists cooking in the kitchen right now. And my God, today they have brought out a full course. All I'm gonna say. Do the reading, no? We got the lock thing. Now that we need keys, though. Library. Yeah, you left. It is on the 5th and 5th, so that's where we need to find the treasure. Bookshop. We'll buy a book. Just in case. Yeah, we'll definitely take the hallway, because I feel like we're very close to being locked out. Take a bedroom. Sleeping mask. Then. The gymnasium. Take a commissary. Commissary, I guess. Okay, so we have the sledgehammer and the metal detector. Take the chapel. Do the observatory just so we can get it out of the way. Gloriaris, slice, apples, and diamond. Do love me some diamonds. Wait, I also have the... Do I have the telescope? No, I don't. I have the treasure map today. Nothing here. Get a lab. Start the experiment. Experiment setup. You draft the red room, a letter will be delivered. For each bedroom, you drafted the second. Maybe you draft an archive. Do the red one, I guess. Does mean that red rooms are double worse. They're double bad. To a pantry. To a corridor. Oh, found the treasure map. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. If only I had something to dig with, huh? Take a gem. Oh, found a sledgehammer. No, I was looking for a shovel, but you will do too. Feels like a passageway I could break. Might look into breaking that as well. I must break all of it. Okay. See if we get locked. I do want the mechanarium, but not right now. What's with the dance? What's with the dance? A lot of gems. Oh, we're locked. Because somehow we've gotten a security key this early on. How unfortunate. Yeah, that's it. Guess I could... I can check to see if the laboratory has a key card. It doesn't seem like it. Your remote connection. Tell me there's a key card somewhere in this house. Don't tell me day 69 just ends like this. It's a beautiful day. Swan gong? No, swan song. Do security. Connect to security. Log into the network. Already am logged in, actually. Log out. Wanted to log in, yes. Don't want to do this. But terminal access. Do terminal access. Want to connect to the terminal. I want to view the state inventory. Only one trunk. Yeah, I don't think I'm making anything out of it today. So I'm just going back and seeing what item I could have gotten. Take all my money here, George. Not that I need it. You can in fact drop silver keys too. Even after you gave me the item and everything. Well, if I get a shovel... I need like a very specific amount of things here. Tomb doesn't do... well... Tomb lets me access the underground area. There's always going to be 2 dice here, it seems. Dice. Dice, dice, dice. There's the crypt. Oh, what? Finished the drawing already? That was... How can you be so fast? Don't you want to take your time? Spend all your effort, drawing the side characters? Yes, the side characters. Draw something else. There's more boxes here. There's the minecart. It's not this room. I haven't colored yet. Take your time. Take all the time in the world. You don't have to finish so fast. Maybe you can change your mind about who the main character is after you've drawn it a few times and colored it and decided, hey, maybe Wild's boring color palette is not relevant. So it's this one. It's gonna be done tonight. Oh, it doesn't really have to be done today, does it? You could take all your time in the world. You could do anything else, you see? Anything else. Ah, can't summon the elevator. I guess I'm just calling it a night. Can't really do much. Call it a day. Day 69 comes and goes. It was a nice day, but not nice enough for everybody. Exit. Save and continue. On to the next day. Day 70. Will it be the day we make it somewhere far, or shall we always repeat ourselves? I should look at what other things I have to hit for. Lock, tight, and a vault. Need to find the vault key for that. Okay, well, guess I'm not finding that until I accidentally hit into one. Maybe sick, tired, but I won't stop. I'm hungry. You should really get up and get that medicine, get some food, and do something. Root cellar trading post. We'll do a tool shed. So we got the shovel and the magnifying glass. We got the 7 red envelopes. Now we just have to find the 8 keys. Alright, you know this game, everyone. Pick a color, any color. Pick a color and you shall win. If you win, you get the prize. If you don't win, you are a loser. You got blue, white, and black. The black boxes, the box is not empty. The white boxes, this is the black box, so that's lying. And this is the black box, okay? I feel like at this point, you're not even telling me where the gems are. Like, I think you're gambling. There's no way to tell anymore. Green. Green is not a color. This is the black box. This is the black box. Black box is not empty, so it's got to be this one. I feel like it's decided to make the puzzles easy at this point. Reading note. If I do that, it's just gonna loop me around. Pick a gem. We'll do the reading note. A key. We'll do the parlor. Blue box is true. It's empty. You are in the parlor. That is a true statement. This box is empty. Blue box is true.
Hey, buddy.
There's gotta be
You
the
look
white
thirsty.
box.
Why don't you get
I
hydrated?
feel like at this point the puzzles are just literally very easy. They've dumbed themselves down. Gone through enough of them that it doesn't matter anymore. To the dining room. White. Ah, the puzzles are easy. I can solve it in my sleep. Who needs to think? Thinking no longer required. Free gem. The chapel. Before we go into it, we'll double back here and check it out. Corridor is the only room that lets us go further. To the bedroom. Free key. To the courtyard. It has a chance for a shovel. Right, we already have a shovel. It has a chance for the power tools. I'm gonna dig, yes, yeah. To the pool. Do not have the sledgehammer. Pump room right beside each other. We'll do the observatory. Green rooms are good. Must be green rooms that I haven't explored already, I guess. We'll do the West Wing Hall. You can do the parlor. The gems are on the desk. That's a lie. Gems are in this box. That's truth. The gems are on the floor. Well, 2 lies and a truth. Guess it's gonna be white. I feel like at this point the puzzles have given up. The library. Discover less common plans while drafting. I don't actually care. Move further. There is an item here. Key. Hard to see those keys sometimes. To the library. We'll tell it to check out the Curse of the Black Ridge, which we do not have. And we'll also buy a bookshop. Ow. Alright, I bought all the books. Books have been bought. I do not have the sledgehammer. Locked. A true librarian. I truly am. Look at all this money. Rich. but I am pouring keys. Better find myself a locksmith, because I need to buy a shit ton of keys. I do have a shovel. That's a tin can. That's a bunch of coins. There's actually 4 holes here. There's a rock. Nothing of interest. I've dug 4 holes, and all I got was a bunch of coins. Tells me that I should be digging deeper. A walk-in closet. Gotta go all the way back. I gotta go back. Start digging these because I feel like I'm gonna need whatever random junk I may find them. Sending you an update? Oh, I don't think you need to send me nothing. I think I'm happy. I'm good. I need nothing. I need nothing. I'm good. Really. Really am. The speakeasy. Oh yeah, coin. I'm gonna quickly solve this one. Too late. I guess it's always too late. How's you, Seb, looking nerd? Says the F. We got the commissary, which is good. The sledgehammer. The running shoes. 5 more gems. So we'll do the den. Do the storeroom. We have such a high amount of gems that it's crazy. So what exactly is this game about? It's a lot of puzzles. It's literally a lot of traveling through this entire place and just trying to find the solution of... the first problem that you find is trying to reach the end of the room, the antechamber over here. And that in itself is not easy. Even when you are aware of everything, you still can make easy mistakes to be able to not get there. Sometimes you just don't get the right drafts required for it, so you just never get there. We got the sledgehammer, so we can break these. Oh, wow, you actually do drop good stuff. 5 and 1. That's the gymnasium. The game is mostly just a puzzle game. This marks the spot. Time to dig a hole. Really always gives me a lot of coins, I think. $25 coins and 3 gems. I think I needed the gems, but I appreciate it. We'll go back. Use a regular key, I guess. To the den. I think I'm gonna sign off. See, I'm lucky. I'm special. But I think you should get some rest there, Spritey. Hopefully you get some good... you get some good rest. And may you find what you seek in the future. You don't need keys, so armor? There's a trunk and a coin somewhere on our list. I'm gonna change my mid about drawing though. Oh, okay. Well, you get some rest. If apparently if you're still convinced to do things, then do them, I guess. Locker room. I don't really have the steps for it though. Laundry room. Draw again. Showroom. Yeah, we can do the showroom. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 items in your inventory. Well, that's pretty good. Then silver spoon. So I could go back. Can I make it back? I'm gonna use the silver key for this one. Guess I will not be using the silver key. I will just be doing the cloister. Cloister. Okay, we got 1 additional. Turnips! And the spoon actually did come useful. We can only go this way. I mean, this technically is a room with multiple entrances, but it is not a good one. Conference room. Take the conference room. Damn it. This will go up. Music room. Music room. He does not fit. So I can only unlock rooms that are of the similar type, it seems. He does not fit. Sorry, there's a key. The master bedroom. Or is this now permanently open? No, I have to open it every time. Classroom. There's a 9th classroom. Games of chance. Got another classroom here. Mission blueprint made for Pennington Elementary. These floor plans were deployed to Mount St. Helens as a short-term solution. Sure. Now have a classroom. Well, this is gonna give a lot of keys. Get another star. Light up stuff. Northern downsides. Light candles ignite fuses. That's the self-lighting torch, right? Self-igniting torch. I don't really have a thing I need for it. Knocks the loft of chests and trunks. Sure, I'll buy this. This lets me keep going. Never punished. Mechanarium. I guess I can use it. I guess because I have no doors. 8. Well, that unlocks a door, but I don't think I have access to that. I don't think I can make it either. Go up into the music room. Sure. Gonna spread a lot of keys to right here. Spread at 8 keys, so not that many. Planetarium. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Can end it there. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I feel like that's relevant. Six or eBay. Empty. Empty. Battery pack. Wait. Do we have the workshop? Because we have the battery pack. Oh, but we don't have the... We don't have a workshop. We're very close, but not close enough. not gonna bother. We're just gonna end the day here. Well, the telescope actually does something here. Hello? Don't know what I'm seeing. Like a moon? Gauja, the Untamed. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one trunk. Huh. Oh, so you get more rewards if you find this with the telescope. Nothing else written here. Okay, well, I guess we will be resting. And the telescope does in fact have an effect here. Also, I am not a nerd. I don't know, Sav, I think you're pretty nerdy to me. You nerdy. Call it a day. That's okay. You can be my nerd. You can be my peeping nerd. That doesn't sound right. You are my nerd. My good Seb nerd? A good skeleton nerd? Yeah! I don't know what you want from me. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Okay, we got the metal detector and the thingy. We're very rich on coin. Also, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Pseudonyms are names, but not anagrams, right? Like, pseudonyms are not a name that basically you can flip around. Root cellar, trading post. We'll do the trading post, I guess. There's a chance that I could light you up, so I probably should do that next time. Bomb. Lockpick. Would have preferred to start with a shovel, but it is what it is. Do I do have the sledgehammer, so I only need to obtain 2 of the 3 items. Speakeasy and name. Okay, so it does not mean that the name will be relevant, I guess. That is fine. Ooh, keycard. I thought there was a lot of keycards last time. Reading note. We'll do the library. Okay, that's kind of far. The Curse of the Black Bridge by Redford Ewing. Official was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Forward. Legend of the Black Bridge is one of well-known to the people of the Grand Realm, for their versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might suspect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so much renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained true. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of the Black Bridge. In the end, I choose to write down what felt most authentic, the story of my grandmother told me as a boy long, long ago. Even DF agrees. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number unholy hounds. They were a feral outlaws comprised of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. I read that twice. And for each crime the fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more laid unclaim, each worse than the last. For their gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, highway robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. The years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take the easy way out. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentle lands where loose purse strings entwined with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of this youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of the Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, a notoriously gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite their hardened circumstances that had led him on vacation to banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, but it was only the duty performed without the safety of the night concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest tree trunks. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthest most berry patches without worry about being chastised for tarrying upon his return. Oh, there's actually more art. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination. Along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all proudly pillaged and bereft of berries, that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches on this new grove surprised even Jesper. Red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as the stars in their skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute his success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set up to fill his basket and was making steady strides in his task when the sound of thundering hooves confronted him. A carriage is approaching. Thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by the discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around the corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses, conveyed by stern-looking seated driver atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage; it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight was so transfixed that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush had provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch.
Hey,
Upon
buddy.
spotting the boy, he
thirsty.
pulled the reins with
Why
such
don't
an
you get
effect that the
hydrated?
noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. Thank you very much there, DF. I will hydrate, I will correct my posture, and I will stretch. But first, I will finish this tale. You, boy, get out of behind that bush, he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. You startled me half to death, coming around the bend of my own drive and seeing me in such an unfamiliar face in a place where I ought to not be any face. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older. His dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised his half-filled basket to allow the driver to see full proof of his words. The native man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver may have instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The sovereign expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? Must be quite far. Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Turner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come here all the way this morning. It was true. Turner Fork was the exact opposite direction Jesper had traveled, and while the response would seem perfectly reasonable for a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it may seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much further for much less profit. There I say, there is no distance yet made by man. It would not be worth undertaking for such a price such as these. Surely, you have tested them yourself? Surely you have tested them for yourself? Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often. But perhaps I took it for granted, because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage. So I'm ashamed that I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste, in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down the basket. In a moment of his fingers touched the first berry. The dagger in his turn met his throat, cutting through the superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper had caught the man's eye startled. For that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised, trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged in this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you do not give me cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you in the indignity of walking appeals to me. Able to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered his knife, edged a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did so and turned softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, calm down and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. And started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper, while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness that Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. They replaced a cold, dark, and displaying eyes of no emotion. I wonder, could I grant you the same clemency are you showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the bindings and then hastily returned to the carriage. One hand the door's handled, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage, he was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant, polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed a passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed that Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity of this observation may have been further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage backseat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it onto the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was a very old and likely of not Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world, was presumably crafted in one of those ancient realms. Oh, it's this box again. We actually seen this box in one of Azara's things. Luckily, the box was secured in a rusted yet robust padlock that would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key that can provide me open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There's no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of stifled dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was a time when the lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. One hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up. Somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping for an explanation. The driver's smile had for once returned. You are cursed, boy, for a deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy to the man and shoved it up in front of his face. What is it? That's 1. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened the grip on the effigy. 1 what? 1 mumbling Agentor? In God's name, why have you no purse on your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for a sec. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him the head and put an end to the cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure and now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? Had he, of course, heard the stories of curses? Had he doubted the validity of the past? But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. What if he was cursed? What's the difference would the knowledge make? Some more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. He did not move here from where he stood. Maybe he could live another 3 or 4 days, given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan, if we ignored the obvious faults, would provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would it do to be discovered here? Beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No. It could not be certainly a better face to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. One feeling of desperation sank in, and he hopelessly looked around him for a solution. If, by some stroke of luck, gods had heard his plea, miracle materialized before him, he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of a golden rim were beside him. The answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. Made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought of removing the driver's fancy coat, as it appeared to be more value, but the risk of undertaking such a task was too great of a chance. So, with a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized they was still gripping the effigy. The curse was real. It would most certainly be better left here. On the other hand, the story was fictitious. There might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found in a lockbox, whose typical function often secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of this institution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care I? And, with that statement said aloud, the horses seemingly Jasper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Okay. Let's take the water. This is a very long story, actually. Ah, tasty water. So, he's taken 4 paces so far. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. So he has 8 paces left to go. On the 12th pace, he dies. So it's kind of like a clock in that regard. So I am stretching as you requested, DF. Thank you very much again for your care package. Oh, very kind of you. Oh, I am a little, actually sore. It's sort of more like I am a little stiff. Part 2, Below the Black Bridge. Miller awoke to some light nudging from the familiar foot. Only one person would have been to awaken him in such ill-mannered fashion. Speaking from the sleep of her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. Nudged again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. For taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered he was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, going to the young friend who was more than likely already asleep. Crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. A hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed the bow from the half-asleep formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above one of the few trees in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved and Ravia waved back, calling out to each other that strictly was forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground below her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. He turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room maneuvering in this tree post. Necessary concession the concealment of the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as the water poured out, splashing into Ravia's face. A bit too daring and nosy of a joke. Had the others been around, she would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They'd been on third watch together for over a month. During their speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce amongst the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. There, the elevated vantage, the girls could see both concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains. The overpass connected the Oris and Reddington to the city-faring travelers of the realm. The bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern house bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor not to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, suddenly shook her head in response. There were many signs of the unholy hounds used in lieu of words. 2 of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their mount amongst the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the boards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her hand a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. However, rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back at the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the 2 girls held still, watching her, listening. Not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of a reproach. Ravia held up 2 fingers bent. A few moments later, 2 men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. Belonged to a local patrol, the Blackguard. Though not everyday an occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge was an unusual sight. It was typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would probably relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was freely acted upon. Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken up open in daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. 2 men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses. Faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's. The same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead, familiar crunch of high road gravel. They heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. Sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. Horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravi was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching down their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion. Both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. The third arrow was now in flight. There was no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over a moment before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of the sudden halt nearly shattered the front 2 wheels and catapulted the driver from the front seat. Thoroughly confused, Miller quickly glanced over his shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching out the rear. Down the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth, the earth open. The hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The ground seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep, tripping over one another in desperate attempt to engage the unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among her number, and only looking up at her. The expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Geoffrey Hurtlasher, led the others, casually approaching the crashed carriage with a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged. The group crept forward, customary silence. A dozen or so paces in the front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, narrow protruding from his broken body. Beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper was always been her favorite. He had always been shadowing her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called them, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. The appearance was gentleness concealed the raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, owned by a grim past and hundreds of hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out somewhat special among a row of swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She had strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. Sounds of the scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder. Intense voices could be heard. Louder speech than she had ever spoken in the canyon. Growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now opened wide despite the dust. Could it be day? Miller had a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed her 2 bent fingers across Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling as the previous day. Two bent fingers confirm what Miller had suspected. Girls have forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Frederick Lee of the Blackguard locked down the ridge of the canyon and collapsed the entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Huh. That idol is cursed. Killed everybody. That's a tale. That's a really compelling tale, I will say. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were playing a game. Forgot about that. Classroom. We'll buy the commissary. Commissary? What name you want to give it? Double? Salt shaker. Salt shaker? I read for so long that my brain has basically lost the fact that we were playing a game. We'll do the parlor. This box is white. It went back to being a difficult one. I'm just gonna randomly pick. Not gonna read. I'm just gonna pick. Pick black. Apparently I picked correctly, because I'm a genius. Do the observatory. Got gems, got a flower, we got apple, got a gem. Need 11 more to reach what we want. The gift shop. To the workshop. Okay, so we got the lever. We need the battery now. Can't go further that way. We need to have access through somewhere else. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We just gotta go back. We got the paper crown. We'll get the paper crown. Check item. Retrieve item. Okay with the drafting room. It is a gem cost, but get it refunded. There's an item. Coin. We will take this. Redraw. That's fine. I want to go back to the shop yet. Take the dark room. Yeah, well, they didn't get punished. Take the closet. Take 3 free keys, thank you very much. Not what we want, but getting 3 extra keys is not bad. But to make sure that the boiler room takes us forward. Courtyard. Study. I'll take the passageway just to not risk it. Definitely do the study. Get 2 dice. The gem. The gems are useful now. You have a shovel. So shovel will not do it. Courtyard. Kitchen. Then we're going with the kitchen. Currently has 2 red rooms. Okay. Well, can't really craft that. Redraw. Security is fine. Let's make it an experiment. No, I can't make it an experiment because then I can't. I have to first make the experiment to be able to do it. The dining room. The office. Do a reroll. The West Hall. Then Apple will give us money if we go back. Key or something on the ground. Hello? Fine. Lab. Whenever you draft archive floor plan, don't care for any of these. Do that, I guess. You have the key card. Open salami. Oh, there's actually something else. Key. I'll take free keys, thank you very much. An area. Utility closet courtyard. Redraw. Redraw. Guess the parlor's fine, but let's do another redraw. We gotta go back. Oh, I'm in the treasure map room. Get me! Start digging! Dig! Why is it always in the gymnasium? Eight gems. Not the best, but okay. Opens a key. Through the furnace. Confirm, I haven't lost any. No items have been lost. Oh! Thanks for the anonymous gifts. Anonymous! Hopefully you're doing well. I'll have to go all the way down back if you want to keep going. Is fine, I guess. Thank you for the gifts. Hopefully you're doing well, you peanut. Hopefully you're doing well. We're doing some more blueprints, as you may have guessed. Ooh. Seb. Woo! Seb is happy. Hello, Wild. Me. Why did I read that? Hello, me. How are you doing? I am okay. I'm not... I'm having a nice time here playing some... blueprints. Overall, the game that never ends. Always, there is more. Every time. Draw dice. To the attic? There's a chance it gives us items back. We get the purse. We got the magnifying glass. Ooh, we got the battery pack. Wait, I think we have the ability to craft the... jackhammer. Now if we get the weight room, we should be golden. Also, we have the ability to go into the antechamber, I think. So we are good. This is a good run. Good run. But I'm doing alright. So far, so good. It was kind of being quite chaotic. I don't know if you're in my Discord, Abe, but basically there has been a bit of an artist war of people drawing me to some degree. So there's that. I've been drawn with twin tails. I've been drawn in outfits that should not be deemed appropriate. To some degree, I guess. Now we'll do the courtyard. That's good. Don't forget to give your updated blueprints the contract, or else they'll build your house right. No, I'm pretty sure they don't insist in building this house right in any way. Honey, inappropriate wild art? Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say inappropriate. Sort of like things you would not expect me to be done as, I will say. That gives the power hammer. We assemble that. So adjust. A little bit, I suppose, but not really suggested. But you understand. You'd have to see the art. You'd have to see it. You can make the decision. Make the light thing again. This makes an item I don't have before. Big sound amplifier. Don't know what that is. So I do have the trading post, so I kind of want to activate the explosives all the while. That's one of the things I've been drawn as. One of the things. There's been many others. So I want the weight room. Lost and found. The greenhouse actually has something there too, I think. Bald. Yeah. Broke you. What secrets you got for me? Responsive red envelope. Wait, are you the one writing all this stuff? November, February. The original Gardener's Logbook. February 1990, when I get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failing. Groundskeeper of this vast estate, is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. For the many green rooms, the manor, sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring that they are properly presentable and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, and many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate for the many years I have served as a groundskeeper. And however, many more they may yet come. Not many, apparently. Many Ravane. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made the truly remarkable discovery the Mount Holy Horticulturalist. Through the years of breeding and experimentation, I have successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed that Randolph Moore, my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my many years of hard work and dedication to the project. This decision is absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul to this project, investing countless hours in research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture. Abe is saying hi to everybody, but everyone is asleep. They're all tired, gone to bed. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact to the field of horticulture. It's such a waste of gem to keep a gem like this hidden away for further research. I suspected they wanted the flower to preserve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Kind of weird meta there. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year left me feeling disheartened. I find it difficult to find motivation to continue my work. I am aware that I am disappointing The spoiler has affected my performance, and as I'm reminded of that daily, I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps she quit. I really, really should have. Oh, okay. Oh, so twin pigtail gamer gal, you is very cute. You can thank Spritey for that. Also perfect, like a base to turn you into a Miku Wild. No! Don't turn me into a marketable Miku doll! Don't do that! No! But yeah, some of the artists that have been around today have basically been cooking. Probably know Soapy, so Soapy has also been cooking some art. I can smell it. Oh, it stinks. I've been turned into a Wurmple and a Voltorb at the same time, I think, seems like. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard perhaps the prodding that the employee contracts for the staff that are kept within the Baron's private office in the 10th rank. A fact I have found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. Suspicion I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I have to wish to bind all pretense about caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, after a long time, since the north side of the house has been received the groundskeeping undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Do it so we can make Wild a canon character to a long-standing IP. I won't draw anything that's crazy like that. I'll get people to draw, but I don't draw that. I have my character, and I have also E-Girl Wild. Though I guess people are calling her Y-Lass, I guess, to some degree. I don't know why, but it is. And those are the 2 characters that exist. No more. Anything else is fan fiction. January 11th, 1991. If there is a 10th rank, is it impossible to perceive its existence from the outside? If so, if it does exist... Shut up. Ta-da. Ah! It's a blinding agent. If there's a rank of the 10th rank, is it impossible to perceive its existence from the outside? So, if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. But the Baron had remote access levers installed into several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I know the locations of 3 of these levers. One was recently installed in the greenhouse, and the other 2 were installed in the secret garden. Another 2 were installed in the secret... 2? Oh, okay. I should take a screenshot of this, because this actually shows me all the locations where it can be found. I'll take this. Greenhouse has now provided another valuable piece of information. Thank you, Greenhouse. Whatever you're called. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Greenhouse. But how are you doing, Abe? Hopefully you're doing well as well. Thank you very much for those anonymous peanut subs. Very anonymous, by the way. Very kind of you. Hopefully you're doing well with the impending news and stuff going on down south. Don't really want to talk too much about it, but my god, is it rough. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. So there's a secret garden, a greenhouse, a great, and the secret garden has it twice. There's actually 2 there. March 11th, 1991. Although these past few months have yet to reveal the fruit I seek, in that time I've gained much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen few glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, still shut behind the false wall. Still quality of the air and unmistakable aroma of corroded material led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within I found a large bat and copper still. Their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I'm sure these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, May yet find a use for all the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in this root cellar. At least in January, after the deal in red fell through. Okay, brain hurt, Tide. It is a lot going on. Hopefully you get the rest you deserve there, Abe. You need to be rested. Have a good time. Go yourself. The outer rooms. So in one of the outer rooms there is a hidden door. Okay. August 4th, 1991. At last, I have finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location. Oh, it's a lot of frogs. Definitely way too many frogs. It's deep underground in a location far removed from any of the estate's plant life, and I have been discovered. I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. Anxiety as I was to pull it, I decided to wait until the Baron is away as it reduces risk of being caught significantly. Once he leaves, I don't think the delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. August 5th, 1991. Well, there's no turning back now. Finally reaching the objective I had been working towards the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision to head the heat of the moment. Took more than I just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt that was owed to me. I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Even there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it. At this point, I feel it to owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. Huh. What did you do? What exactly did you do? Clearly, you were blackmailing. Frogors. So those are the red envelopes. The gardener was one of the blackmailers. We got the water. Oh, this actually makes it into another room. You break this open, and it now opens into another room. Okay, we are still looking for the ice room. We need a flat room to go forward there. Ooh, the chamber's made. You are an expensive room. Could be the vault. Pool's fine. This isn't really the room I want though. Money! I'm rich. Oh, there's the weight room. Well, half my steps, but it will give me access to something new. Gorbachev, turn down this wall! The destruction of the structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every... Destruction of structural elements of this house, like walls. That's a lie. I think that's locked, I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe not. No, the storeroom is locked, so it can't access it. How about this one? Can't destroy that one. Patio. Alright, let's redo this. I want to get the ice room. Get the trophy room. Gives me a lot of gems back. Free gems. Free draw. Free draw. What's a major key gonna do for me right now? Observatory. Sure, mostly because it is a rare room. A lot of gem flowers around. The gymnasium, the greenhouse. We'll make this commonplace. I'm fine with that being standard. It being this more unusual. Oh, I didn't mean to go that way. I have to go here. Bedroom. Redraw. 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 Okay, there's the freezer. It's heating up, baby. Heating up. Oh, I can actually break it. We'll upgrade. Network servers are finally out of cold storage. At least as many as we can fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto and the East Drive. Last few have been very busy. I've been glad I've been able to take a short break from Garden to help Randolph install the network. Oh, this is an admin key. Was after all the least he could do, since I was who suggested the final location. Decided that we're going to store 2 unused servers here at Mount Hooley's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Take a screenshot of that. It is good info. Freezer. What? Everything is slowly melting. Think it's gonna get hotter, or that key there. There's an envelope. I got the freezer. I feel like that's all. Thought I was gonna be getting more things out of this. I do have the power hammer. Question is, can I make it back to the kitchen? I think I can, yeah. But I can't buy anything. My assets are frozen. Can't really eat. Really would love a beat. See if I can get to the trading post. Oh, but I don't have the handle. Never ended up making it. I should just go to the workshop and make it, I guess. Because I won't be able to light up the trading post, unfortunately. Okay, so I go here. Here. Go here. Give me a beat. That's more coins. Not that I can use any of these coins. Literally cannot use any of these coins. Hey, what do you actually make? Big sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity lots. We also have an upgrade disc. So that one's behind the greenhouse. Pretty sure? No, it's in the freezer. It's a shame because I was right beside the stupid place twice. Can't spend coins. Yep, it's a shame. Damn shame. Have to call it a day now. Architect Shopping Center of Fire and Ice. Yeah, I wonder why. However, this does confirm the fact that there's 2 levers to the antechamber in every place. Bah, bah. So I don't think I put the crown back in the coat jack last time. We got a high substance amount of gold, so we get the chamber. We can do dare mode. Get the dare bird. The dare bird. I think it was in the root cellar. There may have been another room. I feel like if there is something, it's behind this. Also have the jackhammer, but we forgot to go all the way down to the bottom area. Just didn't have the steps. Hello, birdie. Bye-bye, birdie. Reading notes. To the parlor. Pick a color, any color at all. Pick a color and you win the game. Pick a color and you shall win. It can be blue, it can be white, it can be black. You, chat, can choose the winner to today. Which color shall it be? Shall it be blue? Shall it be white? Shall it be black? Black it is. Thank you, Seb. Fortunately, this is a false statement. You get nothing. Nothing! I don't have a shovel yet. Go to the commissary. Oh, look at you. You sell me a shovel. We're gonna be digging a lot today's thing, because the root cellar has given us a lot of digging holes. A veranda. Ooh, sledgehammer. Yeah, we're closer to getting that. Still need the power. Safety deposit box. The silver key? It is the silver key. Me, conference room. Straight up just beelining it for the final room. Pool's fine. Gymnasium is fine. I don't care to see it. It's fine. We'll take the armory. Which we immediately got. Buy these. Closed exhibit. If I do this on the shield. This means it's unlocked. That's gonna be a 12. Yes. Hey, keycard. Pretty good. And the vault. Sure, we'll take the vault. Got the safety deposit box after all. The one we have is 304. Ooh, upgrade this. Ribbon Jean. A ribbon. So maybe we'll take a screenshot of these because I feel like they're going to be relevant. Going to be a vault 1. Vault 1. This one is not expired unlike the other one. Ray Daniels. Vault 2. This is Samantha Hay. Oh. Two of them are. Two of them are what? Relevant? Oh, we got all this money. Let's go back. I feel like the bit irrelevant to get the item I have now, but locked. I guess I gotta go all the way back to the beginning. Are you locked? Locked. Found a rock. Sometimes there's more holes and sometimes there's less holes. Rotunda. Okay, well, we got the foyer. Hey, let's put the disc. A closet! Is there going to be one that gives me more items? Yes. One extra item if drafted adjoining the hallway. 2 extra drafted adjoining the bedroom. Empty closet. 4 items if drafted adjoining to a red room. I mean, that is high risk. We like the bedroom one though. I feel like that's the more likely one to happen. Lock. We'll use this. Hallway doors will never be locked anymore. Got a hall pass. Shame I do not have keys on me. Okay, well, thank you. I have a key now. Not what I was asking for, but alright. Funny, I prefer to use the mace than the sledgehammer. We'll do the patio. Ooh, battery. Okay, we need the lever. We need a lever, please. Turnips are nice. Locker room. Gift shop. We do want the gift shop because we can now buy the Durbird. First coffers. What? Okay, well, I guess we can buy this too. Don't know what this is all about. Mail room. Seems that if we get the class, we get the mail. We get this area. Get some redraw. Quick check. Maybe it's worth putting the coat check in here? Give you the Morning Star, I guess. If I come back and find something good, I will come back to give it to you. Sauna? Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. I wonder if I can find the red manuscript. Oh, wait. I didn't know these were a thing that I could check. Guess you were here. Merry Christmas. Stay safe. I give up. I'm stumped. Mount Holly. It's time to bait your visit. There's Reddington. A white postcard, actually. Oh, what's left to buy? The blue tents and dirigiblocks at some point. Whenever those ever appear. Oh, this will give me 2 dice. And a gem. Sure I did draft something, right? We'll go to the library. I think I was told that the 5th book... Oh wait, it's the new clue. I don't think I have that one yet. I think I've read that one. Go to the library again, we'll have that. Bookshop, ballroom. Guess the ballroom's fine. Setting my gems to 2 isn't a complete loss. Not yet. But I will have my lunch. Apparently I only get my lunch after I make it back to room 5. Conservatory study. Freaky. Oh, there's a green apple. Make this very common. Make this also common. You can be also commonplace. Changing the rarities of these rooms. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the butt. I'll eat it now. I don't think it's going to change. Interesting to see the drafting room without windows. There is no windows, Hal. Hmm. There's a parlor and a den. Oh, we'll take a parlor. These are very long statements. Somebody pick a color, any color, blue, white, black. Pick a color. Oh, there's a purse. Pick a color. I will not look at what colors you pick. I'm just gonna randomly turn around. Maybe I will pick a color you pick. I don't know. Green. Green is not a color. There's blue, white, and black. DF has picked blue. Is DF a winner? DF is not a winner. I'm sorry, DF. You've joined the realm of the losers. Hopefully that's okay with you. Hallway. Grin. Grin is not a color. Gems. Win. Basically everything. 40 is really blessed. Arca. Do a bedroom and just go back because there's nothing. You have to actually snake all the way around the house. My gems! I forgot about that room. Quickly have some gem payouts. We'll do the cloister again. I like how the joke was also about that the groundskeeper did not know that this place was a place to focus on. And the archives. To guest bedroom. Guess we can go back here. The weight room. So if the weight room is still open, it is. So this is always permanently open then. Pink. Pink! And the Great Hall is also Mink. Not a real name. Not a real thing. We have open both the right and the actually, we have open the front and the back, I think. Not that it matters, because those are the two areas that we do not have access to. Didn't find a broken lever. My money. Find green rooms to be that relevant. Barely saw a few of them. I think you're tired. You're mistyping badly. Are you? Demink? Pervertids? Dumb. You're not dumb. Smart in your own way. That's a bum. That's not dumb. See, so I'm thinking that we have names of other names that Mary went by. See if those also show up. What are the screenshots? So it would be Rib. Sorry, I'm trying to type here. Hello. Rib J. Oh, that actually is a password. Data files. I can't import anything. Admin logs. Next. User database. Work settings. So I have Reva D, because I'm pretty sure that's written down. That's Denny Revenue. Obviously, it seems like Riven Jean has worked. Try Gray Daniela. Can't import any data. So this would be Gray D. Edmund not found. No, it would be Danny G. That's a funny name. Danny G. Edmund not found. So it's not Danny G. Then the next one is Sam A. Sam. Oh, it's A. A. Yes. It. Thought it was supposed to be. Sama. Okay, so two of them don't work. One of them did. Go back to the root cellar and see if I can open anything. But I think I need the upgraded tool to do anything. Must get upgraded tools. Tools I have are very primitive. There is so many. There's so many holes. Turnip. Owen. Turnip. Burn it. Coin. I feel like that's one of the things I don't have yet. E. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything I can do here. Fortunately, I did not find the item I wanted. Now, could I go back to the code check just to put a battery pack? Because it is one of the 3 items we need to upgrade the tool. I feel like I should. If I don't get lost along the way. Don't get lost along the way. I gotta check the recording at some point. Classroom. Go check. Free the Morning Star. I will check the battery pack. Then I will call it a day. Call it a day here. Doesn't really matter. Call it. Wait. Yep. Call it a day. I'm gonna see if there was anything I forgot to do in the previous rooms, but I think I'm good. I need not know further. I am good. I'm great. And dear God, some of this art is crazy. Alright. I just saw Spritey's art. He really did cook even more. And I'm afraid of what someone can do. Alright. We'll do one final day, and then I'll probably call it. Well, because it's so late over here. Let's load one more day. Day 73. All I want is to reach sauna. We start with 70. Oh, I think that. Okay. So you start with 50. Sauna gives you 20. And the orchard gives you 20. So you actually do benefit from doing the king's something estate. Well, I can do the shelter. That starts with a lab. Do the laboratory before I even start anything. Forget there's a fast password. Remote terminal access. Terminals. Back to the lab. Yeah. Experiment setup. Experiment. Cool. Every time I need an apple, a letter will be added to the mail. Hope I find at least one red apple. Let's go. Also, I can ignore 3 red rooms. I have to remember that. Alright. Pick a color. White, blue, or black. White, blue, or black. Pick a color. Any color. You know what color. You know the dreams. You know the rules. Pick a color. Any color will work. If you pick the right color, you get a prize. If you pick the wrong color, you get nothing. I'll spin around because I'm mad. I'm going insane. All I see is colors. All I see is blindness. All I see is nothing. Black it is. Thank you very much, DF. Chose the one with 4 statements. Fortunately, there was nothing there, I'm afraid. You got nothing. You got nothing. We'll do the den. Would you like to pick again? Second chance. You got a second chance. Pick another color. Blue, black, white. Pick a color. Any color. You can be a winner too. Statements have also not gotten any easier. They're kind of difficult again. I feel like for a little time there, they were very easy, and then they just became hard. Blue. All right, here you go. They'll say the blue box is empty, and it was. Now that's all. To the guest room. A lot of the bedrooms have only one exit, one entry. It always feels that if I ever draft the day that I have extra steps, they're not very kind to me during that day. Lost and found. Sure. Mostly because I have no items. I can't lose anything. 370. We not to hit the ball again. And the wrench. Got the battery pack. Don't really want it. Take the commissary. Double. Magnifying. I know that I can order specific items from the store. I know that I just haven't been doing that. I don't have the sledgehammer. We have the kitchen, so we need to go back. That is locked. That is locked. Okay. We, I don't know how, but straight up already got locked out because there was literally no keys. The RNG is bad. RNG today said, no, you will not make it further. I didn't think it was possible to get locked this early on, but I guess it is. Guess we'll do another day. Or wasn't there a bird that was supposed to show up at some point? Didn't I unlock a bird? Where's the bird? Don't remember where it was supposed to be though. Where's the bird? Where's the bird? No clue. I didn't even find a single apple. So much for that. Call it a day. Never mind, this day's a wash. Let's go to day 74 and see if it's any better than day 73. The shortest day ever. I wonder if it's possible to just literally get 9 doors that close. Like, 9 ways to lock yourself on day, like, you go open the main door and you're already hit with 9 things you can't open. I guess you technically only need 5 and it just has to rotate back to the same 5. Every time I've gone to the sauna, it has failed me. I do not trust the sauna. I do not. It is a fake. Trading post again. I do want to explode. So if I do reach 8th rank, I want to come back here and just see what happens when you light that dynamite. Bye-bye, birdie. Pick a color, any color, you know the drill. I've lost my energy. You can just pick a color. I'm going to the next room. Apple it is. Blue, white, or black? Blue, white, or black? The statements are 2 sentences long. I'm not going to read them. Because yeah, 1/3 of a chance of getting a gem anyway. Storeroom. Thought I bought a bird. I don't exactly know what the bird does. Grab the gem. There's no drafting. Draw the bedroom. Hey, actually did get the closet with the bedroom. At the nursery. Now, does the nursery have also the plush? Or I guess I'm just imagining getting that bird at some point. I thought it would be in some room, but I have not found it yet. I'm gonna go back. Really tempted to eat that apple right there. Miss Zoré. Match hammer. Metal detector. Alt shaker. Gem. Give me a decent experiment. Continue with experiment. Gain 1 star, set the dice to 2. Maybe you drafting, if you draft a drawing room floor plan. Maybe you draft a shop room. Go to set dice to 2. Observatory again. Not have the shovel. I actually don't want to see this one. Mostly because it's kind of bad. Go with that being unusual. Full being standard is fine. Guess we can get the library and see the new clue. New Clue by Marion Marigold. Book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. All he needed was to find a clue. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. You're looking for a new clue too. He retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of evidence present and precedents evident. Retrace his steps as it stretches on for miles. There's actually some stuff written there, like parlor, patio, nook. He had looked high and looked low in all the rooms. He had searched in every corner, each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. Found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and looked under the beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome the library loaned, and the books had already owned. A search from covers all the way through. He found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Under cipher, Uner, renamed, draft the sixes? Stuff written there. He changed all the letters, all the lines that he found. He checked the colors, the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and he found the diction of every word was sound. Draft the sixes, shift extras, fix stars. A lot of homonyms in this game. He stayed up all night to study the maps. He laid out the floor plans, measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed, and Kuko too, who would say he'd wander through. The best medicine is not evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? These are kind of like hints, I guess. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but not in view? If you finally found it, could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Suspect A. Don't know what to think about this book. It's sort of like a hint book to some degree. Took me 11 hours to get to room 46. And we are very far now. There's only one item I'm missing. Oh, I need to draft the 9th classroom to be able to get there. I need to have a classroom in my rotation so as to be able to get the final test. That's why I didn't find it. That was the metro map on that page. Oh. On this page? Or are we talking about the records here? I'm a little cooked right now, so my brain is not fully there. So I'm just... Take a look. Postcard is there. See, we found more postcards. Board flush. Definitely was not on the record. Let's check the new clue. Don't have the magnifying glass, but there's the metro again. If I have the magnifying glass, I will come back to this. Maybe I will come back to it again when I search it a second time. Color room boudoir. We'll do the boudoir. Grab our free gem. Or 2 dice. Flying there. Solarium. There's a tiny room, but there's something hidden here. Coin. There be a coin. Sledgehammer. E coin. Pool is the only access room. Take grade 1. Need to do the cloister. Does this work for everyone? No, only for the entrance. Maybe for the back as well? It has to be wherever it's looking at you. Take the dining room. Well, this is another floor plan to add. Add the vestibule. We need one more plan, and we've gotten all of them. It's weird to say that you can basically get a room that's straightforward. Oh, something better. Could open the 8th one again. We will open the armory. I have to do these by memory, if anything. Doing this by memory. I got it completely by memory again. Does seem like it always gives me a allowance token. So I can always come here to increase my allowance token by 2. To the freezer. This does in fact refreeze. We need to get a furnace. Can't spend that. I'll eat well today. That extra 1 salt. So I'm done, right? Because I can't move further. So, to be able to access the freezer does in fact reset itself every time. Interesting that that happened. There's always a prism key there. So you had something to heat that up, you get that. Maybe the laboratory would tell me more about this place. And this is the one I have to destroy. Alright, well, there's nothing I can do here. Call it a day. We'll do one more day. One more. One final day, I say. Look at the picture. Too late. Already called it a day. Should probably have taken screenshots of those pictures. But I can always bring it back. I can always bring that clue back. I have access to the library pretty easily because I have the reading note. One more time, it'll be okay. I swear it will be okay. Guess we'll do Toolshed. Definitely some tools. It does kind of mention that there is a way. The groundskeeper in the greenhouse mentioned that there is a way to. One of the outer rooms has something special, but you need to knock it over. So I'm not sure if it's referring to the Doom though. All right, you know the trick. Pick a color, any color. Also, you got a purse. Any color. Blue, white, or black. Which one shall it be? They got some words. They certainly do got words on them. It's gonna be the B, it's gonna be the B, it's gonna be the Y. What could it be? I'm gonna turn around, and if I don't pick anything soon, I will just randomly pick one myself. The reading note. I'm gonna pick white. Nobody picked anything. Well, I'm a genius. We will pick the new clue again. Oh, certainly you do have money. Its purpose, though, not useful. Unless we get the showroom, I guess. Buy more items. Oh, I think in the office I can request specific things to buy. So maybe I can request specific things. They did not put a password. I need to obtain I think the magnifying glass. Is one of the items that I always seem to need as well. You have a shovel. Got a random nail. Could lose half my stuff here, but losing it early is not the worst. Main entryway is open. Got another safety deposit box. We get a metal detector. Here we got the chapel. I need not pay for nothing. Room doesn't do me any favors, actually. The door. I have a kitchen or something. Patio. Sure. Can I make it to the vault? No? Two realms have the same color banner. Oh. Do they? Honey! I think I'm just gonna go back. Oh, this is the back of this thing again. Hello. Find the secret in tunnel? No, I can't say I found the secret in tunnel. You just provided me more tunnel. Gotta go back, gotta go back. Gonna go back to the vault. Then I'm gonna pass out. Worst part is I'm probably gonna open this. I guess if I open it, it's okay. What key is it? 370. Ooh, honey. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never help to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't ever have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving you these extra funds behind, as well as an extra passports. It would be too risky if I were searched at the border, and all this money would raise too many suspicions. I think I want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. If I don't pick those up, I cannot be held responsible. Anyway, I am passing out. Okay, make it through another room. Another day. However, it's gonna be all for today. Save and quit. So, if I do come back at it tomorrow, it's gonna be more of the same, in which I basically go down the rooms. I will have to check to see what I'm missing. But clearly, I have a key that I have to grab, so I just have to get to the vault again. Given the fact that I've opened it, it should just be accessible. I should just be able to go in, grab it. I have to go back again, which is so dumb of me. I could have easily done it, but there was an upgrade that I missed in the freezer that I had the jackhammer for, and I just missed it. I also got to do that. I heated up the freezer to 17 degrees, but I think I need to heat it up for more. The laboratory has a specific melting point that I think I have to reach it to. I'm not sure about that. I then still have to jackhammer. There's a few places where I have to jackhammer still. And just try to figure out what those are. But that's neither here nor there. Those are going to be problems for a future wild. Wild with more activity. A wild with more brain. A wild that can still think. And still do things. Again, thank you again very much for Philippe for all the wonderful support and help as well. And thank you everybody else who's been here, like DF, Abe, Zeb, Spritey, Idiot. At some point I will run out of names, but not today. Not today. I've forgotten you. I'm sorry. I'm just a little tired wild. My program is shutting down. Hope to see you all in the future. Don't forget to stay cool. Don't forget to stay wild. And I'll see you in the future with more blueprints, because this game never ends. It never does, and I will never finish it until I've completed. And I don't know. I actually don't know how to complete this game, to be honest. I feel like, does the game actually end? The game actually have an ending? I have no clue. You tell me, Future Wild. Did you find an ending to this game, or did you give it up? We're so close. We're like chasing a high that we cannot find. No clue. See you next time, and don't forget, you're cool. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Ciao. Stay frosty, friends. And I don't know. Insert catchphrase. I don't know what to do. Endings aren't my thing. I just kind of just ended abruptly like this. You see? I'm just gonna